Alright. That's that. Welcome everybody to the channel. OG here. We are fresh off a champs weekend in which we got 10 wins. Now this was better matchmaking apparently, and I honestly couldn't tell. Both weekends 11 and 10 as far as wins go, and they were as hard as it's ever been to get 15 wins, or even back when it was 20. Rank 1s, rank 2s, nothing's harder, and it's not because the opponents are better, it's because the same or worse inconsistent gameplay due to servers on top of, and this is where the insult to injury gets added, right? I have a video out now. Check it out. It's got all the highlights. You could see this firsthand. See if it's similar to what you're going through, or maybe you're lucky enough to get some better gameplay than I did. And it's hard to see with the naked eye. You have to truly play the game. But if you do play the game and you watch and understand what you're looking at, you know what's up with the delay. And that's what made it so much more difficult than ever before. Because the insult to injury part is, yes, EA Sports made the game much more responsive, but it didn't change that when all the players came onto the server during full release, because it was great for beta, great for early release. Once that happened, boom, gameplay went back to being bad. But now the opponents or whoever has the better connection, they're even more responsive while you're just the same old lagged out player. So it's even harder to deal with. But with that said, I'm happy with the first 2 weeks of champs based on the challenges. I'm not happy overall with the fact that EA Sports, as big and powerful as they are, they can't figure out their server issue. Their engine's outdated. They need to either delay the next release of the game and work on it, or start now, or something needs to happen. Otherwise, what could be a great game is going to suffer. Because let's be honest, the game is awesome. For what you can ask for in a football game, this is a great game. And when it's good gameplay, you can deal with a lot of the nonsense. When it's a bad game, it's not due to the actual physics or mechanics of the game. It's due to, even though that's not perfect, no game is ever going to be perfect, the bad gameplay is what allows players to still do tacklebacks at certain moments, still storm through defenders, glitch through them, especially with bigger players. Allows them to just score headers without any challenge. Just all the goofy things that happen, it's 99% related to the bad gameplay. So servers, not the actual game. EA cooked with the game. We have to say that, right? Even in good gameplay, the defending, it's a challenge, but if you know what you're doing, it's excellent. We wanted manual defending, or at least you should. But especially with the bad gameplay, you got to do a lot of allowing your center backs with timing a second man press to do things on their own. If you don't do that, you're going to get cooked, unless you can get good gameplay, which is rare. It's just the facts of the matter. The only players that I ever see with consistently good gameplay, and I wish I knew, there's something behind it, it's not a coincidence, the top content creators and the top pros. Right? I've said this before, I'll say it again. I would not be surprised at all if a company as big and powerful and corrupt as EA Sports saw what eyeballs were on their game the most with these creators and top pros, and made sure, whether it's servers or whatever, that those players had the best experience. I literally wouldn't doubt it. But there's something there, because go look up the tickets, go look up any streamers mid-tier and down, and the bad gameplay is literally an epidemic in this game, right? So, with that said, though, we're about to have some fun. You see the squad here. Can't wait to get in. If you're wondering how I was able to get such ballers like Sisse and Laudrup, including bronze, right? Let me go through this team, and I'm going to explain why this team should cook and why these new tactics will be so good. So, we're testing a few players. Mainu didn't get the best reviews, even though not a lot of players have used them. He's gotten some reviews. We're going to see, though, Holding ++. I love Mainu in real life. I'm a Man United fan. Not much to be proud of with that team, but I love Mainu. Williams is going to move to a deep-lying playmaker from Box Crasher. We got fullbacks two Chelsea women's team fullbacks, Charles and now Bronze. I just bought Bronze. The reason why I switched from James, you don't see him. He's in the card packs outside the squad right now, but he's just as good as he is, especially in bad gameplay. He's just not nimble enough to stick with the wingers. Hence why I believe the women's wingbacks, I would choose women just the same as I choose women attackers. Center backs, you all know about Van de Ven. But then we got Agbadou. Now, I liked Kwanzaa better. I played at Squad Battles Objectives, but that wasn't a sufficient test. So we're going to give my man Agbadou a shot. I actually need to switch this to a Dutch manager, but I need to get the coins because I literally spent every coin just about. I just have a couple thousand. But in the meantime, with both on 2 chem, we're going to give Van de Ven and Agbadou a chance, and it's either going to be Vandy and Agbadou or Vandy and Kwanzaa. Kwanzaa I know is good. I want to give Agbadou a chance now that he's fully evolved, right? So Manu and Agbadou are on trials, if you will. Bronze is to, let's say, I want to make sure she's not that much of an improvement over James. Of course, we'll just go Reece James, right? Williams, you all know she's an absolute beast. Now she's in her element, playing deep line playmaker. Even without any plus or plus with box crasher, she did great. Then you move to the attack, right? Laudrup, absolute beast of a player, right? You see some of his stats there if you're not a real-life football fan. A storied career, did the old Figo, but from Barcelona to Real Madrid, right? Juventus in there, Ajax towards the end of his career. Just an absolute beast of an attacking mid. Now, he is going to be my playmaker, okay? We want him in the center with Hunter on. You see his pace boost here. He's going to be an excellent passer, decent enough at shooting. That's why we put Hunter. Great on the ball. So he's going to be similar to Goulet there. The reason why Goulet's over here on the left is because we need him as a half winger, right? Now, I could switch this to Classic 10, but on the wing, I don't really want that. I want more movement out of him there. I could maybe even put him in the center as a Classic 10 and move Laudrup as a playmaker on that wide left, but that's where the new tactics comes in. We go from 4-2-1-3 to 4-2-3-1 narrow. Now, my hope is that these two wide players, with Sissy, by the way, who I know is amazing. She gives me fits playing against her, but we'll see how it is with her on the squad. She can be a playmaker as well, and Shadow Striker. I'm going to test both, but first it's going to be Shadow Striker, half winger, playmaker, right? And I'm hoping that Goulet and Sissy sit a little bit more narrow than they do in the 4-2-1-3, right? A little bit more connected to both the striker and Cam. And both Laudrup and Sissy are great in their own ways. Sissy with 3-star weak foot, but she'll be cutting in on her left. She also has a Hunter there. Obviously, she's not very physical, but she's so elusive. With that finesse shot, she should cook. Not to mention she's great at the setup role as well. Incisive pass. Extremely important this year, right? To set up strikers, wingers, whoever it is. And Laudrup also has that, right? Not to mention Goulet, he doesn't have it in plus, but he has incisive pass. So 3 great setup players, 1 playing half winger, 1 playing first shadow striker. Potentially it could be playmaker and playmaker with Goulet in the middle as a classic 10, right? And then last but not least, let's get to our strikers. Oh, and for those of you who don't know, everyone's calling her Sinead O'Connor and all this. The bottom line is she was a beast for Brazil back in like the Mia Hamm and that like era. And before she was the Brazil's version of Mia Hamm, put it that way. She's an absolute beast. Was even better than a lot of those big star women's players. It's just USA ran the show back then. So as an individual player though, she's a monster. If you look at, I think she played in the US as well. Let's see. Only Brazil. Doesn't have any of her club stuff, but I'm pretty sure because she was back. That's why they don't have it. Back before women's leagues were like big at all. And last but not least, we go to our striker, Agyemang, the Brighton women's striker. Now, the reason why I'm trying her out is she got rave reviews. She does have good stats there. I don't like 3-star weak foot. on my striker. Although like Smoleric did great, um, and she's got the play styles to play it. Press Proven and Enforcer. Apparently, I told you about Press Proven. I haven't used it combined with Enforcer, but we'll see. That should hopefully throw fits for opposing defense. If she doesn't work out, right, I'll be saving up to get Suker. I really almost I came so close to trying him out. If I did though, I wouldn't be able to use Sissy. We'll see how good Sissy is. But the other reason why I went the route that I did, there's several heroes. Sorry, tip of my tongue. Several heroes I wanted to buy, but there is a hero SBC coming, Max 87. Which is better. We've been getting Max 86. So that's gonna no doubt drop down the price of heroes big time, and maybe depending on how this works out, we capitalize on that. Francis Goli, Cole. Even if I go back to 4213, Lundberg, I already tried out Julie. I liked him out. He's very cheap. It would be crazy to see him go even cheaper because he's very good for the price he is. So we'll see, though. This has a making to be the squad that I keep in for a long time, or we may end up deciding that the coins and the players we can get instead are more important than, let's say, the player. We'll see. Pichon, who is on the cover of my latest rundown that I just released for weeks 1 and 2. She ran the show. She was actually only my week 2 champs striker. Week 1, it was Sophia Wilson, who's incredible. Pichon's even better. Yes, she's not as fast, but her finish is sensational, and she's just insane on the ball. She's really jammy as well. And we'll see. Agamang reminds me of her a lot, based on just the stats and what I'm hearing. Right there, she's a little bit taller, Agamang at 5'7", Pichon's 5'4", but she looks bigger on the pitch. She's got a very unique body style, body type, so we'll see how this goes. But this is a squad. Got to make some changes to tactics. Unfortunately, I can't get out and get the manager to switch up, because what I'll do is I'll keep the La Liga EA Sports, but I go Netherlands manager, which will give Van de Ven 3. Now, here's the other reason why it's kind of tough. If I went James, okay, then I could go Premier League as a league and keep the Turkish manager, right? But because we'd have full chemistry on Premier League. But if bronze is excellent, then we will work it out. We will figure it out. The biggest thing I could think of is Dutch manager for Van de Ven, and then we may have to go another route for Agbado or play him on two stars of chem. So let's see how it goes here. Rivals, let's see how the connection is. I don't usually play at this time, so maybe based on the time of day, we can get some good connection. We have about 14 more points to go. Haven't been playing much Division 4 still, just because the connection. It's just, I'll grind champs. I play the events. I've won each tournament so far. It just all depends on the gameplay, right? Which reminds me, I got to make sure my tactics are okay real quick. Don't want to go in and test new formation, new setup if I don't have these right. Goalkeeper, this is not supposed to be. That always changes on its own, and I can't stand it. Goalkeeper balance. Perfect. 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 And perfect. All right. This might be the first squad I've had where every player has a plus or plus plus. So now with Ward Prowse out, we actually have to change that. I think I have a better dead ball specialist. Maybe not, though. 92 free kicks. Williams is 93. Righty and a lefty. Okay, so left short free kick would be the righty. Right short free kick would be the lefty. Williams long free kick penalties is 91. 95. Sissy takes the penalties. Left corner is a lefty. Will go out swinger. Kind of want to go in swingers now. Left corner is a righty. Right corner is the lefty. We'll switch to in swingers. Target player Van de Ven. Near post Agbedo. Back post Agme. That's perfect. Okay. Agamang. Top of the box. Well, let's see who's taking the corners. Oh, yeah, we already got that. Both have dead ball. Perfect. Top of the box. Let's go. Goulet's perfect. Sissy and Williams. Or it could be Laudrup. Let's go Goulet. You know what? Let's go top of the box Laudrup. Defensive cover Mainu. Let me see this too. Switch those two up. Target, near post, good. Defensive cover Mainu. Threat marker. Post watcher is Van de Ven. We got the post watcher, Van de Ven, throw marker. Okay, near post and back post. Williams and Mainu, perfect. Left throw in. She's got long throw. Both my wingbacks got long throw, so we'll go left throw in. Charles for the long throw, right throw in. Bronze for the long throw. Now, if you're wondering if it helps, yes, big time, man. Especially, I feel like this year, which this is huge that they do that. If not, if like say only Charles had long throw and there was one way up on the right side, Charles would still go take it. So now they only go up and down their own side. Is it a bit risky? But you just, yes, having your wingbacks, I usually do just my wingers and do regular throw-ins. But you can absolutely make plays out of this, and it's very hard this year. So it's easy to lose possession in with throw-ins. So let's see how this 4-2-3-1 narrow works out. First game of the day, no warm-ups, no nothing, just getting right into it. Obviously, if you like those tactics, it's easy to pause at any time. I'll do this real quick just so you can read that code, even though you could have paused it earlier. There's the code. I, capital Q, 6, lowercase s, capital C, capital M, capital S, lowercase q, lowercase s, capital A, question mark, lowercase y. 4-2-3-1 narrow, OG style. Counter and balance at 50. Then I got to do one more thing. I'm so sorry, guys. We got to do this. So if I go Newcomb, I would go Agamang, Goulet, okay, Sissy, Andra. All right, good. That's if we want a goal. Newcomb, defense. Got to switch this up. Alright. Sissy, holding and holding. Alright. And then we got to do this. We got to manage tactics, duplicate, but we go like this, counter. This is for really bad gameplay. This helps out. And then we rename it. Nuke. I'll keep nuke and nuke him. So there you go. What that does is it puts the pressure tactics on at 91. It engages, and whenever there's bad gameplay and your players aren't moving at all, they're not quick to react to your commands, it at least gives them some AI movement. Sucks when you have to do that if you don't want to, like towards the end, to get a goal, but it's the most effective thing to do. So here we go. Finally, the wait is over. We're just going to take each game as it comes. 24 ping. And we're just going to see how the session goes. Simple as that. We're playing Sitter. Sitter. Interesting. Everything's blocked, of course, so that's never a good sign. You start to look for that type of stuff. Something that I tend to notice when stuff like that's blocked. I like the team, though. It looks more of a skilled team for sure. Is he playing? Oh, and if you see I have the icon kit, it's because I wanted the what the hell? Wanted the SP. Ah, he took the touch the wrong way. That was interesting. Oh yeah, we're nice and delayed. Gotta love that. Good, Agbado. Ah, what? Sissy getting physical out there. Good pass. Look at Sissy's run. Look at Sissy's run. Oh. Look at this, wide open. Sissy, great run to start off. See, like, that was a wide open pass. It took 17 seconds. It's so stupid, guys. Can't stand the delay. I can't stand it. Look at the passes. Every pass is off. These are the best passers in the game. You have to understand what the delay does. Look at that. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. You can't move. You can't do anything. Everything's delayed 3 seconds. Now, none of these players are even close to what I faced in Champs. I guarantee it. This long in Division 4, not creating content, not doing any of that, just playing. Offsides because of delay, of course. So stupid. What are you supposed to do? It's Monday afternoon, so that gives me no hopes. I got tons of people in my Discord that are already quitting the game. It's for this reason. And the players who play this, no problem, are the ones who never win. And this is their chance to, like, get... I stole it too, look. And there's no tackle there. This is their chance to get, like, even with players. Look at the dribbling. Look at this. Everything's delayed. Everything's delayed. You can't possibly play this game like this. It's trash. Look, I can't switch my players. I have no idea why. Goodbye, Agbado. Never do I just sit there and play player locks to the striker like that. But there's no movement. And if I try to pass and move the ball... Look at this. Look. Look how easy it is. It's not even a competition. Let's ask him. Hey, I have a small YouTube channel, so when you're playing, and like you're playing basic, you're Division 4, and you see that players are better than you, but you're beating them in bet, do you get this every game? Of course it's blocked. Let's ask him. Look, see? It's the same thing, guys. It's these cheating ass losers. So, what can you do? What can you do with these cheating ass losers? Nobody's just going to think, oh, I'm going to private. He's doing it because people constantly message him. He's doing it because people, look at this. People constantly messaging him. Let's try if we at least get him in a party to talk. That's why this is going on. There it is. We'll take it. Eat that, bitch. We'll take it, guys, when you can't move and you're playing some rat loser that's playing on 700 ping on purpose. Look at that. Oh, yeah, never happens. Never do you get tacklebacks. Unless there's bad gameplay. It's the only time you get tacklebacks. Look at, I couldn't even get a pass off with Sissy. The most responsive, or one of the most responsive players in the game. So stupid, guys. So if you didn't see there, that was a delayed offside trap. You can't do anything. Perfectly timed offside trap that was 2 seconds delayed. Just imagine pressing a button and having to wait 2 seconds every time. This game will be dead within... I'm calling based on what I've seen from everyone. Look at that. It's a joke. Look how bad he is, too. If I can make it 4-2 before half, I'll try to stand and fight. Otherwise, it's just pointless. The only way to deal with these cheating losers is to not play them. Look at this. You can't do player locks. You can't do anything. It's such a joke. Yeah. We're done. You guys have seen me play a million times. You've never seen anything like that. Just a complete joke. But what does a loser like that get out of playing the game like that? What does a loser like that get out of playing the game like that? See if we can get him to add me. Hold on. How can I say? See if we can get him in here. Which you're not going to be able to because he knows exactly what he did. Congrats, bro. Congrats. You can beat someone that can't move, you freaking loser. Hope that's worth your time, you moron. If you guys don't think that everyone was blowing him up because he's lag switching and so he blocked off his thing, you're crazy. Who else would just block off their stuff? Nobody. So you guys, hopefully if you don't know, now you know. And the only way EA Sports can do something about it, fix their servers. Do something with their servers. Are these trashy players that are willing to waste their time for literally nothing will keep playing? I mean, they're just the same as the PC cheats that score a goal and make sure you can't move. Those losers. The only difference is they're not able to do it quite that easy. But they're the same thing. Complete losers because it's pointless. Good D. Alright, so I keep going from 18 to 30 ping, so that's fun. And yes, I can feel it. Wow. Yeah, this is FC for you guys. Switch. Good. Oh. Oh my god. See what delay does though? Unbelievable. Can't switch. Unbelievable, guys. Look at this. Look at the passes. The passes are so off from the delay. Look at the passes, guys. You're in. Oh, I had to try it. She's a good enough passer. I don't know why. You're in. What? Oh my god. The most simple passes in the game, and these 90 plus passers can't do them, guys. You realize that, right? Yeah, this is going to be a terrible session, I can tell. Doesn't matter how good the game is, if you can't play it. Look at this. Good by Aguado. He's a beast. Everything is fucking delayed. Good. 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 Oh, dude, these shit players getting so fucking lucky because of this shit, dude. Oh my god. Look at this. And you wonder why people can't control their center backs. If you're wondering why people can't control their center backs, you're not playing with the lag disadvantage that there is. Oh my god. Perfect pass to Sissy. She's even off sides on that. Did you see how long I waited to pass that? When a 5'7", I know she doesn't have the best dribbling, but still, when a 5'7" compact female player feels bad on the ball. This isn't football, guys. Oh. Couldn't even get a shot off. Look at that. Stolen ball. Couldn't get a shot off. And now look. Charles, thank God she's a beast. But that went from an open shot when he gave me a pass in his box to him countering me. I could have got toasted from that. Oh, I saw him. I know, Simple. It's crazy, isn't it, bro? These players are terrible. That first one, I knew it was going to be bad from the start, and then sure enough, he had all of his stuff blocked. You can tell these rats from a mile away. I talked to a bunch of people this weekend in my champs. I talk about it in the video if you want to check it out. But yeah, dude. Everything's so delayed, man. I would love to use these players in good gameplay. Look at that, in case you didn't notice. Look how delayed I am, and look what he's playing with. Look at this. He can you imagine if I could dribble like that? Good, Gouler. Oh my God, and it turns to an interception. Good. Look at that. Threads the needle. Threads the needle. That's Laudrup for you. Playmaker, guys. I'm telling you, great passers in this game. And that's with 3-second delay. So the line was even bigger when I pressed the pass button. I had to thread the needle even more there. And he did it perfectly. What the fuck? Right into me? Turned right into me. These fucking losers, bro. I get so sick of it. Do you realize what he just did, guys? Rat loser, bro. Rat fucking loser. Look. Rat losers that can't stand losing because they have no skill. Look it. Passing the ball right into me. Rat losers that can't stand losing. Idiot. Offsides by a mile. Offsides by a mile. What? He wasn't even offsides there. Look, I can't switch my players. Look at this. Everything he's doing, he'd be getting smoked. If I could move, look, I can't tackle. Look at this, and it gives the ball right back. Look at this. Rat losers, bro. Rat losers, period. What am I supposed to do? I can't turn, I can't do anything. I'm so delayed. What am I supposed to do? Rat losers. Look at that. Look, I'm guessing right. Can't do nothing about it. Look, he came in control his defense. Zero delay. Look at that. Look at this. Good, it helped me for once. Oh, I beat this rat loser already. Hey, rat loser, I'm glad you're back, bro. But you're still trash. This is that. I played this rat loser. Look. This is the dude I beat. Not Sweaty FC, guys. This is the dude I beat. This is that trash rat I already beat. He was in the stream the other day. Oh my god. I beat him the other day like this. Yes, I beat him the other day. Oh, we get the gritty tomorrow. I wish I had it, guys. Listen, I got to tell you a story about this loser. Look at his name, Not Sweaty FC. Now we know, bro. Look at my ping. And then it spikes like crazy. This is a rat. This is going to be the second time I beat this rat loser. This is going to be the second time I beat this rat loser. Haha, Mino. My man, what a save. You're in. You're in. Agma Yang. Oh, I wanted that for Laudrup, guys. Hey, look at his name, Not Sweaty FC. He is the biggest rat I've ever seen. Can't another guy with his shit blocked, of course. Oh, I thought it was going to go out of bounds. Oh, my tackle was too good. What the fuck? Did that really just happen, guys? Manu, look at this. Look at this. What a run by Guler, and then he bounced off. Dude, I can't move. That's what you get. We're watching the whole celebration. Not Sweaty FC. 2-0 against this rat. That just made it worth it. How bad do you got to be to lose 4-1 when your opponent can't fucking move? You're sitting here dancing your ass off, turning into defenders and shit. Not Sweaty FC, eh? Not winning FC is what I think it is. What the fuck? Did you see my defender's reaction? Did you see my defender? Guys, go watch my defender there. And by the way, that was a good play by him to get there, but my defender was right there. Wrong ball. She's offsides by a mile. Wrong ball, and that's the game. Boys, another rat. Three shots, 3 goals for Agumang, guys. Free card that you get on the road to. Same with Minu. Now, I have a confession to make. I almost think Camavinga's better than Minu. I'm gonna give Camavinga a go. Minu feels a bit clunky, but then again, everybody does. Man, I just love to get one game with good connection, guys. One game, is that too much to ask? Agbadu. We'll go Kama in there and see how he does. That will give Gulair full. Kim. Let's see how many. Did we sell any of those? No, Aguerd. I need that actually. go down to Aguirre. I'm building up some good fodder, though, that's for sure. What was he, 70, 89? What was that dude rated? Oh, there he is. Stupid how you gotta do this, but whatever. Quick sell. Okay, that should give me enough to go get my Dutch manager. So if we send him to the club, Goulet's still fine because we have Kama. Thought about making him a cornerstones, but I don't know. 50K is a lot for that. Okay, Netherlands. Of course. I know it doesn't matter, but it's funny because I like getting real life managers. I wish they would incorporate that more. I really do. I really wish they would. Do I have 5K even though? I don't even have 5K. Great. I literally spent everything. But it was cool because look at the players I got. There's no way Laudrup and Sissy are going to drop much more than they are. There's just no way, guys. There's just no way. 170K for Laudrup, absolute monster. 290K for Sissy. Oh, dude, she's so good. She was the only player that felt at least somewhat responsive. All right, there we go. Van de Ven's in. You know what we got to do now because of this, unless... Oh, no, it will... Damn. Because I wanted to go Kwanzaa here. And there's some heroes I want to try, but they're going to crash because tomorrow a hero SBC is coming. And I can't afford to put a shadow on my boy yet. Is bronze worth it to keep? $83.93, still very good. I mean, honestly, with the two Kim, it's still very good. All right, let's keep him let's keep it like that. All right, let's get in there and play. Hopefully, we can start getting some good connection games, man. But when you play players like those last two, and you know for sure they're little cheat losers, it definitely gets annoying. There's no doubt about that. Try to pay attention a little bit more to who we face then. Yeah, at least I can... At least he's like a... Cool, at least he's a real person. See? So we can compete. And we'll see how the connection is. This might give us a good little insight. Alright, baby, life goes on. See how we can do. Please, just good connection. I don't care. I just want to play some good football. Win or lose, who cares? No! See? Okay. Guys, who do you think that pass was to? Go back and look. Crazy, dude. I don't know why. The only reason I could think that can happen is, like everything else that's bad, is the servers. What the fuck? Why didn't Aguimango get it and then it would have went through? Goofy, guys. Good. Laudrup, good. Look, all the way. Yes. Get in. What a goal. Beautiful football, boys. Beautiful football. Sissy, I love her out there as a playmaker. 4-2-3-1's got these good sweet spots. I went all the way out wide. Good, that's what I wanted. Good. Good, you're in. Laudrup's like a defensive beast. Oh, just should have waited a little bit longer. I love the runs out of this 4-2-1-3, guys. Look at this. Look at that. Oh my god, no way. Perfect timing there. I didn't want to go for it because this guy seems cool. How did he just get that? Good, Akbado. Oh, how did he guess that right? I think he might have got lucky, guys. Good. Oh, I guessed it right. You're in. No, what? I passed it. How the fuck did that happen? I passed it. The left stick's so tight when it's delayed, guys. When there's bad gameplay, the left stick's so delayed. Oh my god. Delay fucks you in this game so bad it's not even funny. Oh, dude. You have no idea. Dude, it'd be about 3-0 right now. So much bullshit, guys. Just keep imagining pressing a button and counting like 0.5 seconds, 0.10 seconds, 0.20. So many great through balls, so many good. When I beat that defender, the one, and then I'm like, just move forward one step. These players get so lucky, dude. So lucky. It's ridiculous. All right, so here's what we're going to try. He's not a bad player by any means, but when I'm doing the work to be winning the game and you don't get rewarded, it's draining. Great movement on the goalie. If he only knew that this is all because of delay. Good run. Look at this. Good run. No way that just happened. Oh my god. 2-0. She was wide open. Another delay. Oh my god. No way that just happened. A wide open pass. A wide open pass, guys. I'm so done with this dog shit, dude. There it is. There it is. There it is. Finally. Holy shit, what a ball. That's why you need good passers. Now I go defensive and see how that works. Look at that ball. No! Bullshit, bro. Bullshit. 'Cause of lag. I hate this game, bro. Could have been a great game if they just would have took the time with their servers. It's all delay. Look at this. I almost ran into him. Look at this. It's all delay. Look at that. That's called good D. In delay when you can't feel a thing on your controller. Oh my god, look at that. Look at the delay in the run. Look at the fucking delay, bro. Unbelievable, this game. Stupid. Stupid ass delay game. He would have lost 6-0. I'm not even kidding you. Look at this. Fucking stupid delay game. Look at this. She's so delayed I can't even move. I can't even move. Fucking loser, bro. Hey, I friended you on for a reason because I wanted to see on your end, but it was clear you had 0 delay. I'm not trying to dog you or nothing, but when you watch that game back, that was all on stream. Bro, you just got smoked by someone with 3-second delay. Not being mean or anything, I'm not saying you did it on purpose, but you can see my ping all the way through. All you bad connection guys, I'm assuming your ping was terrible, or maybe it was just the connection, but I just want you to watch that game back and see what it could have been. Because in your head right now, you're probably thinking, oh my god, I dominated, I deserve that, bro. You know your first goal was luck, you knew, obviously, but that game's 6-0 if there wasn't a delay, so congrats. Fucking losers, bro. Dude, I just, yeah, I know that you probably didn't mean to, but I get so sick of playing you guys that, what was your ping, bro? I know you didn't do it on purpose, but God, I couldn't imagine getting smoked that bad and having to need delay to tie a game. And I'm mad right now, so just Don't take anything I say personal. At least you weren't a rat. And I had the game winner on that corner glitch that you didn't mark too, and I chose not to do it. If you look back, I called it out in the game. I was like, I'm not going to do that to this guy. But it always comes back to bite you, because then I do a perfect defensive play, and on 2-second delay, you get a tie out of it. So I should have got the corner glitch that you need to mark those, bro, because most players won't be nice to you like that. But not the end of the world. The only thing that sucks about it is that when you play football and this is your outlet and you're so much better than somebody, bro, I had 5 goals where I called it. But you're sitting there cut, boom, 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 and I'm still defending the crap out of you. And then I'm showing the lanes that I have to go, and it's 3-second delay. And I'm sure it's because your ping was trash, because I've played players all through champs, right? The losses that I had, each time I'm on 18 ping, they were on like 30, 50, 70 ping. And I could feel their trash ping. So these players that have trash connection, either on purpose or just because they can't afford good internet, bro, don't play FC then. Because you're not only wasting your time, you're wasting ours. Even these losers that are rats that go, oh yes, if I have 60 ping, I can even out the odds with my opponent. And I know my opponent just now didn't do it. But the rats who do it on purpose, we know they're losers. They're not doing nothing by getting wins. They're just like the hackers that make their opponents not move. What are you proving there? You're wasting your time for what? But dude, if you have trash connection, you're proving nothing. All you're doing is fighting for wins or ties that you'll never get with skill if it was like an even game. It makes no sense. But unfortunately, people will say, oh, well, they just want to play football. I get it. EA Sports sucks. But there's no way in fuck that I could sit there with terrible connection and know that I'm getting my ass kicked by a player with 2-second delay and still keep playing, hoping like, oh, well, at least as long as I have delay, I'm in the game. So dumb, dude. But that's my opinion. If anybody wants to argue, no, it's totally worth it for these players they just want to play. So let them run around and get results because they're delaying everybody. It's totally okay, guys. How could you argue that they shouldn't waste their time to get results that they never would get in good gameplay? Shame on you. Makes no sense. If someone wants to tell me where I'm wrong, like if I was playing the game right now, we all know EA Sports sucks. But if I'm playing on 50, 60, 70 ping and my opponents are constantly getting screwed because of me and I know that, and I have to fight my ass off to get barely a win because you guys see me. I'm not talking about my opponent just now at all. I'm talking about all these other rat losers. They fight their butts off to get. Some of them have such delay. The first person I played, you can't do nothing. Even then, it's a waste of time. Say you beat everyone 7-0. Shit, let's say you play Anders Vergang and he can't move. Let's just make that up. You go beat him 8-0. He can't move. What did you prove, dumbass? What did you prove? What are you going to go post it everywhere and people will go, oh yeah, he couldn't move. Congrats. If I beat Messi and Messi's got 2 broken legs, I beat Messi 1-on-1. Is anybody going to watch it? No. Nobody's gonna give a shit. They're gonna be like, bro, he had 2 broken legs. So it's not their fault, but it makes no sense. Who would want to get their ass kicked by someone who can't move just to get like a tie? Or even if you win, let's say at the end, I lost that game 3-2. It's happened plenty. But yeah, would you want to send your ping over, bro, or no? Let's see. And of course he didn't send his ping. He could have sent his ping. It would have been nice. What's up, Nico? So, hard fought game. You see my 2 goals. I had to fight my ass off to get 2 goals in delay. And my opponent gets a delay goal when a tackle registers as a pass. Kicks it into my opponent so he gets his first goal. And then in the 88th minute he did the old Lagerooski where he ran around the edge because he wasn't delayed at all. All because I guarantee if he sends his ping, it was 40-50. He's in here right now. The fact that he hasn't sent his ping shows you, hey, send your ping, bro. Let me see. And if so, maybe it was just EA servers. But when you are getting your ass kicked and you have 3-second delay, whatever that was, delay, you know it's not actual 3 seconds, but you guys get what I mean. I mean, what does that say, bro? What does that say? This shit blows my mind. Look at what happens when you can react. Look at what happens when you can move. No offense, yeah, but whatever your name is I just played. But if I could have moved like this, bro, did you see that simple movement right there? You lose 6-0. And I think you know this, but even though it's not their fault, I can't get into the minds of those players that keep playing. Because I would be like, yeah, EA Sports sucks. They're making it so I can't play football. Well, you can play, bro. The delay's not your fault. Just play anyway. I'd be like, bro, why? To get a win that I wouldn't get? To fight my ass off for a tie against a player that would have killed me if he could move? Why would I fucking do that? That's just my opinion, guys. I know people are going to be like, damn, that's harsh. But tell me where I'm wrong. What the fuck? How did that end up out of bounds? I turned inside. That was weird. Look at the slow motion shit on this game. Look at the slow motion on this one. What does that mean? Yo, bro, I'm safe. I don't even know what that means. What the fuck is going on? Dude, the connection felt great for a second. Now look at this goofy shit going on. What is this, guys? Anybody? Good ball. Sissy. Yo, bro, I'm safe. Whatever that means. Nico, what you talking about, big dog? Agbado. Why is Agbado? What the fuck? I can't get my striker to move because of fucking delay. If you press R1 there, they'll make a run, but they got to be moving. What the fuck? Now you guys are seeing it for sure. Now you guys see it for sure. A complete and utter joke. A complete and utter joke. A complete and utter joke. Complete and utter joke. Now it's 1-1 against a dog shit player. Yeah, I'm done after this, guys. I'm done after this. Look at my ping, so you know it's not me. So you know it's not me. Look at this. No movement from Michael Laudrup. Amazing attacking, amazing everything, and look what we got. Look at this. I can't move, can't do nothing. Player whose ass I'm kicking, and he's just going to play through balls the whole time. Welcome to FC26. Look, you'll see 0 passing plays from him. You'll see 0 anything. You're going to see a loser that can't play football. You'll see it. And then I'm going to prove it to you because I'm going to have him show his champs rank. And he's going to show you that, guys, it's terrible. So for anybody that's saying, well, how do you know he's not good, guys? He's a trash player using the connection, period. And when he shows you 6 wins on the weekend, what are you guys going to say then? I'm talking about all the trolls who are like, man, you're just saying that about every player you play. Okay. Well, then when I show you guys the evidence, then what are you going to say then? Fucking losers, bro. What are you proving by winning games with lag? You can always tell by the players they have and all this shit. Dog shit loser players. Look at this. 0 build up, 0 anything. Look. He ran right into him. Look at this. I can't move. I can't do a goddamn thing. Pointless. Watch. I guarantee this loser. Let's ask this guy. Let's see his ping. Hey, I keep playing all these opponents that are low skill, but there's terrible delay and they're like using it as a skill. Would you mind showing me any of your accomplishments so I could prove to everyone that you're a low skill player? And obviously me saying something like that, if I'm wrong, if you have like good ping and your ping's not trash for one, and if you have any good results in this game, I'll share it with the channel and admit that I'm wrong. But you look like just a lag rat. Let's see what he says. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so when I'm pressing buttons, yeah, it has nothing to do with ping. You clearly don't know about the game. Chat GBT it, moron. What was your ping? You're the one fucking up the game. What was your ping against me? It's the servers, you idiot. You just got your ass kicked. When I press buttons, it's 3-second delay. You can't see when I'm going for shots. It's all over the place. Type in your phone or computer, EA servers, unresponsive, command delay. It's a million people talk about it, bro. Go through Footbin. You can read about it. You just got your ass kicked, but you guys with the worst connection bogged down the game. It's something with the servers. Look it up. Bro, you can't tell when you're getting smoked, and then all you can do is run around in a circle when defenders aren't tackling you. What do you think happened when the ball got kicked into your defender, you idiot? That was a tackle that went as a pass. You moron. How are you that stupid? I'll tell him you what. The reason I say that is because there's a player that I just destroyed, even with the delay I have right now, that beat you 4-1. So you guys that are playing for lag delay wins, I'm just curious. But show me anything you've accomplished. I'd love to see it. Same with you, yeah. Show me any of your stuff, because my stuff's all on YouTube. Why do you think you low-level guys all of a sudden get results against players that do 10 times better than you? Do you think just randomly one game you played great? Come on, bro. It's all over the place. It's the lower delay or the lower connection in this game will screw players over. Look, did you see what just happened there? Did you see the open passing lane? It wouldn't go through. I mean, this isn't a secret, bro. This is a well-known thing. You can actually see the slow motion. Look, I can't even get a shot off. What, do you think that's normal, dipshit? That's Michael Laudrup. So you actually played that game and didn't realize what was going on? Look at my defenders. Look what he's doing every time. I am not moving right away. Go look at the defender there. It's pointless lag loser shit. My connection isn't the problem. It's your guys's. Hey, say what your ping was. I notice you're not saying it. You know why? Because it was dog shit, and we know it. Send what your ping is. Yeah? So I can prove to these guys. I just played someone this week and I beat him 4-3. I was destroying him just like I destroyed you. He said his ping would go from 20 to 80. This is him right here. He'll come on and tell you guys. Well, not to mention you can look it up. And then notice that this guy's not sending his weekend record. Guys, it's the same thing with all these losers. That's why they're where they're at. They don't have content. They don't have a Discord. They play and they get their ass kicked. If it's good connection, if it's bad connection, they win. Let's offer him $100 if he shows anything good. Which he won't. They never do. Because these losers are playing for lag ones. Or they don't realize it, but you got this dipshit like this dude that I just played right here. This is who is in the chat. Who's saying, what do you mean? You have great connection. You have 18 ping. Has no idea what's going on. Here, let me say the name. Rich Badness. Oh, look. Oh, no, we're friends, so it's not on there. Hey, the dude who smoked you's in my stream right now. His name's like Rich something. But forget, dude, just show me. Show me, because I'm playing on 3-second delay. Show me that you've done anything. Unless you're going to try to argue that you just had a really good game chipping the ball over the top when defenders can't move. And all of a sudden you're skilled one game, but you get smacked all season long and don't do anything. Let's try to get him in here. Let's try to get him in stream, both these guys. He's saying no packet losses and that. Notice the dude's not sending his ping. He's in stream. Why is he not? Because he delayed the game. Now, the difference is he did not mean to. This is the opponent that I could have beat on the corner glitch. He had no idea how to mark it. But I called it out. Didn't do it. Was smoking him the whole game. On the play where I went to tackle the ball and he kicked it into me, I ended up kicking it to him because of the delay. And then, boom, he gets a tie out of it. And he's like, you're on 18 ping, blah, blah. Go look up what your opponent with bad ping does. And then wait for this guy to send, which he won't because he was playing on terrible ping. Terrible ping. And he did terrible this weekend. Let's see what this dude says. Dum-dum. You are playing with delay. It doesn't matter what you say. Go watch. Bro, what do you think is going on when Michael Laudrup beats you to goal and you catch up to him, dummy? I mean, just use your heads. And forget running it back. Clearly you have delay advantage. Show me anything you've accomplished. Because if you could win like that every game, which I'll get the guy's exact name, but someone in here smacked you 4-1 who's not that good. So what does that tell you? I'm not saying you don't, you know. I think that you just play the way you do because you don't realize that's why you're doing so bad. Because you can only win playing that way when your opponent can't move. But what level do you play at? What is that? That don't mean nothing. That includes... Oh my god.
You just lost. Why does think you know?
You're showing your... Show me like I'll give you an example. I have a channel, right? It's small. But you can see where I beat Gibaros. He's number 7 in the world. You can see my rank 1s are on there. My FC Pro stuff's on there. You hear what I'm saying?
Show me then.
It's on my channel, dipshit. You show me your stuff. I have a channel. I'm trying to show everyone what you got. You probably don't know this, but let me explain this. All you have to do is type in right now, ChatGPT or Google, type in unresponsive servers, type in delay advantage, type in what does a person's bad ping do to opponent. Type in EA servers.
So is that my fault? Okay.
But what I'm saying is, hold on. I'm not. Listen,
Come on, stop whining, bro.
I'm playing on 18 ping, dipshit. What are you playing on? Exactly, you lagged out the game.
Like 26,
Exactly,
like that,
dipshit, you lagged out the game, moron. My shit's on live. So my point is, I was just proving to them what's going on in the game. If you want to play and beat players, if you want to play and beat players that can't move, go ahead. That's just like me. If I could go play Messi right now and he had 2 broken legs, I'm not a loser. I wouldn't waste my time, and I definitely wouldn't be like, oh. But if you want to waste your time and then lose every game that takes skill and win every game, your opponent can't move, go ahead. But I'm just trying to show the stream what happens. This dude in here smoked you. Here, let me say his name.
Okay.
No, it's not your fault. I was trying to show them, and all you're doing is proving my point. Because if you were good enough to smoke me like that, you would be where I'm at. You would be playing, and I'm saying you don't have a channel, you don't do nothing, you just play, right? But you don't play anywhere. I know. So do I. I get it. But why are you taking it personal when I'm just stating facts? You see what I'm saying? Because otherwise you would be at that high level, and you would have, and you would easily be able to show up, but you don't, because I'm just stating the facts. EA servers cause it, not you. But don't get mad because I'm stating it. Who cares?
I'm not mad, but I mean, I agree with you. That's fact. Like, EA servers are trash. That's facts.
Yeah, bro, and that's all I'm saying is
nobody's debating that. Everybody knows, bro.
that's one. No, well, not this dude on here is like, no, bro, this, and I just tied him after smoking him with 2 seconds delay, and I was like, bro, but he beat you 4-1, which is hilarious, and I'm trying to show, because there are those people. I cover eFootball and UFL.
Wait, hold on. What are you talking about? You say he beat me, like
4-1, yeah. I'll show you. His name is, and I don't really like this dude either because well, I shouldn't say that, but he's clueless. But yeah, so I don't think he would lie. I have no reason to defend him, but hold on. His name is like
yeah,
Rich.
Once you have your channel, bro, like, keep hustling, bro. That's some good shit, bro. Keep doing your thing,
Rich.
Bro.
Yeah, I know, but that's all I'm trying to say is, like, it makes the game pointless. So I was just telling this dude, so I ended up smoking him the whole time. He scores a goal where I stole the ball from him, and I'm so delayed my tackle registers as a pass, and it kicked the ball into his player and it scored, okay? Then in the 89th minute, he keeps running in a half circle. I can't keep up, and he scores. And I go, this is my only question. I go, look, it's not anybody's fault that it's like this. This is just my opinion. Is if I was playing like that and I was getting lag wins and people could see it and I was terrible, I'm getting smoked by players who can move or who can't move, I would have 0 subscribers.
Right. I have a suggestion still for you, bro. How about you fix your Wi-Fi, bro? How about that?
My shit's good, bro. You want me to... I have way better connection than you. It's the servers and your opponent's connection. So these players like you guys that are playing, that's why you're lower ranked. Let me tell you this. How do you think I know it? Here's how. Because when you're playing good connection games, all that stuff you're doing doesn't work, bro. And so I can call it out. We could watch the game back. Those over-the-top balls that dribble left and right, the balls you played to those bigger guys, bro, you wouldn't even be using those bigger players. It only works when players can't move. And what happens is you come in with your guys' lower ping. Some guys have 70, 80 ping. I'll have 18. I can call it out. I played an opponent. We can get him on here. It's on my latest.
I'm not on 70, though. I'm on 26, bro.
I know. But that's what I'm saying, though. I'm on 18. So I have better connection than you is what I'm saying. If you're like, oh, connection fixture. Bro, when I show my internet and all that, it's EA servers for one. I'm not saying it's not. It's not your guys' fault. My only point is this. What I'm trying to tell you is that when you watch this back and you see, A, the players' records, B, the stuff that they do, that you know it's not, like, okay, you could go watch.
Okay, what's your record then?
Not record. I'm talking about, like, you can't show that includes squad battles. I'm talking about, like, I got 10 wins and champs this weekend, 11 last weekend. I'm talking about the game against Gabaros. I know, but you're playing. Look at what you get every time. I've never, and I get it too. Let me explain this. I have those games where I play delayed opponents too. Like I'll get like two or 3 a day, and every time I'll reach out to them and they're like, dude, I could not move. My whole point is this: if I was winning those games every time, I can't do nothing about it. I'm winning them. But if I was losing those games, right? If I'm losing those games and I'm not going anywhere, because every time I smoke those players, I'm saying it would be pointless to play. You can't fix it. It's EA servers. I'm saying I wouldn't waste my time. That's all I was trying to say to you. Is when I'm playing those players.
Let's just check the ping, bro. If it's bad, then we can just leave. Like, it's just a friendly, so it doesn't count. Let's just check if you have time.
Wait, what?
I just sent you an invite on like a friendly. And like,
bro,
let's just check the ping. Like,
our connection's gonna be like that each time unless I hosted, and then it would be pointless, bro. You've already showed where you're at. Like, there's no point. It's pointless. Dude, you realize I got videos up playing the highest level, beating a number 7 player in the world. You're like, no offense, but you're like, come on, bro. I'm just trying to say, and I'm glad you're on here. Okay, so here's my only point.
What if that guy was lagging as well?
Exactly. That's my point. So when I beat those players, I messaged them. So my point is to these guys like you and that don't go anywhere with it, okay? And you could tell by your habits during game, the stuff that you do that will not work. For instance, I'll give you a prime example. Players who have Gyökeres up top and they're like, dude, he's so good. No, guys. He's good for you because you're running straight through players, turning into defenders, and they're glitching through.
I don't have him on my team, though,
I'm saying as an example, Gyökeres, you see these teams all the time. But then the player will still be Division 6 with like a 500 record or 400. You can easily see which games he's winning when the opponent can't move and games he's losing when there's no delay. And that's my point, is that there's these players out here that are barely winning or losing games when they have that advantage, and it is a huge advantage. Anybody knows this who knows the game. Like, you guys are in the minority. This dude who says he smacked you, and then you, if you're saying you don't know about it, bro, just type in the words and millions of stuff. There's threads on it. There's tickets on FC. EA Sports talked about it, bro. They bamboozled us and said they fixed it with the responsiveness, but it had nothing to do with when the server, when all the players started playing. It came right back. The servers are overloaded, and it creates this disadvantage. It's everywhere, bro. It's not like this is a made-up thing. This dude on here, the dude who beat you, is like, oh, like I'm making this shit up, bro. You can see it. 99% of players deal with it, and even you two do too. And I know that because if not, if that's how it was for you every game, how it just was, you would be Elite Division. I know. He says I did beat OP. I know you did, yeah. I know you ain't bullshitting. You have no reason to lie. It says ISTG. But this dude beat you 4-1, and I just smacked him with delay. Right? And so, calling out the goals every time. And so, clearly, what could have been that happened there? Either you guys played an even game, or there was delay advantage. But that's just how it is. But those players who can't win those games, for me, I wouldn't waste my time. The players who have that advantage. I'm not even saying it's you, bro. You see what I mean?
Type shit, yeah.
If I'm playing, bro, like, I'll use the Messi thing again. If every game I'm playing, Messi's got broken legs and I beat him every time, well, it's not my fault. But if I'm playing Messi with 2 broken legs and I'm either barely squeezing by a win or I'm losing, bro, I'm not going to waste my time, which in turn will save everybody else from having to play that delay shit. But there's players who not only will waste their time playing, but also like try to use it as a crutch, like a skill. And to me, those are the losers ruining the game. Even the ones who just want to play football. I get it. Life's not fair. It sucks. EA screwed you. But I'm just saying, for me, I wouldn't waste my time. So sometimes you play these dudes and you're like the dude I just tied. It's like, bro, I would have never, ever played again if I'm him. That's me, though. But that's just because I couldn't sit here. For one, I wouldn't have a channel because people would be like, bro, you're sitting here doing all these skill moves, moving. This dude can barely get a pass off to even do, and he's smoking you. I would be like, yeah, dude, I'm toast. I'm going to go bowl or something. But that's just me. There's other players that'll be like, oh, no, even though I can't win with skill, it's worth it because it's not my...
Just stay honest to your... You doing good, bro. Just keep doing your
yeah, that's all I'm doing is being honest. So it is what it is. You can agree with it or disagree, but it's just like when you're hitting those balls over like that, bro, if you go back and look, my defender, you can damn near count to 1.5 seconds before my defender even starts to move. That's why you're getting those. Normally, the center back's going to eat those up. Bro, if you could just play those balls every time through, no one would play this game, bro. You went through like it was training center shit. You see what I mean? So I know
Yeah, that makes sense, Max.
Yeah, I know you recognize it. There's no doubt if you watch that back, you know it's never that easy. And so, I mean, you were going through, bro. You could have ate a sandwich and still been on a breakaway. And so my point is, it's like, dude, what's the fucking point? Like, that's not. But you can't do nothing about it. I get it. It's really only you know, because I don't see your games where your opponent's not fucked off. Right? But at least you did your job and won that game like you're supposed to. It really depends on what you do when the opponent can work. And so if you keep climbing, you keep climbing. If you don't, then it's up to you, bro. You either choose like, damn, I lose any game where it's even, I win the ones it's not. Is that worth it or not? But that's not my choice. I'm just giving my opinion on it. That's it.
Yeah, type shit. Appreciate you for your time, bro.
Hell yeah, bro. Have a good one. Have a good one and good luck, man.
I bet. Safety, bro. All
right, peace.
All love.
All love. Yeah, bro, it's just honesty, guys. Like, I know, yeah, but that's helping you, bro. I don't know if you heard our whole conversation, but that's helping you, bro. Again, ChatGPT it. When you have terrible ping like that, like you're on 50, I'm on 18, the game is trying to level us out. And so I get lagged out. Like I was telling you yesterday, I was playing a player, it was ping spiking up and down. Mine stayed consistent. We got on a party. I knew every time his shit was spiking up. His shit was going from 9 to 80. Why? Because he's upstairs in a new house, new location, like kind of off grid, and his connection is great, but then terrible. Boom, 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 bouncing back and forth. He doesn't have a LAN cable. But guess who had to suffer from it? Me. Now, I won that game 4-3. But against you, yeah, right? What happens instead is you end up getting a tie that you shouldn't have got. And that's after a game that you had such a huge advantage. You don't even realize it. If you could pick up my controller, you would see, because your game is staying consistent at 50. My game's going 1850, 1850. Like it's jumping up and down. So you don't even know. And even when it says 18, bro, you got to understand. Even when it says it, like I said, that game versus that opponent yesterday, you can ask him. I wish I could get him on right now. I called out what was going on. He's like, damn, how do you know that? He's like, how the hell can you see my ping? I'm like, no, I can feel it on the pitch. Because his shit was going haywire. And I was calling it out. So you are playing for nothing, basically, bro. With all due respect. And that's just a fact. Rich badness. You, for a fact, are playing for nothing. I know. So think about it. Mine's at 18, bro. Jumping to like 24. You're fucking the game up. Ask anybody. You're fucking the game over. That's just facts, bro. It's not your fault. But the truth is the truth. We can get my boy on here. Let's see if he's on. I think we're friends, so I think I gotta look into friends. I wish he was on or he would jump in. I knew exactly what was going on. And it's not like I'm in his house to see it. How did I know? Because it was happening in the game. There's no way I would have guessed it right. Exactly. So they fucked up without a doubt. But it is what it is. Now it's here. My only point, like I was telling the dude, like, you can get mad at me for being honest about who's good and who's bad. But the honest truth is there's a lot of players out there that are only getting any type of results because the game isn't what it should be. Because their opponent is lagged out of their mind. There's a lot of them. And especially when I'm not grinding the game and then a bunch of players, let's say, move ahead. Those players who are limping through the game, that's why I'm facing a lot of you guys right now. Because while I'm doing all my shit, like for my hours, for a content creator, since I work too, like I'm too small to just do the damn thing, right? is nothing compared to these other ones. So then when I'm doing Discord and coaching in real life and all that, I come to play. Everybody else that's streaming every day that's ahead, they're in Division 1, 2, Elite, all this. So I'm playing literally those lower level players that are limping their way forward because of delay. Every single time. Notice I was correct about the ping each time. Haven't played one person, bro, that can match the ping that I have. How do I know? Ask yourself that. Yeah, or Rich. I'll just call you Yeah because you're on YouTube. Yeah. Go back and look when I called it about your ping. How did I know that, bro? Why couldn't you have had 18 or 20 or something like mine? How did I know how bad your ping was? Think about it. How did I know where you're at? So it's not anybody's fault, but I'm just saying, and a lot of people don't know it. But all I'm doing is stating facts. I'm just being very blunt. But that's how I am as a person. That's how I coach. That's how I am with anybody, family, anybody. And I'm like it with myself too. But there's no. I mean, what can I say about that? There's nothing else I could really say. The hell? 1 second, guys. All right. So, whether we get good games or not, who knows? It's not anybody else's fault. My opinion, whether it's a popular one or not, was simply if I'm playing this game and I'm struggling when I'm on the advantage side, which you guys see when I am. It's not very often, but when I am, I call it out 2-3 times a day. Now, if I was winning every game where I had the advantage, of course, it's not my fault, bro. I'm going to keep playing. But if I have that advantage that I had, but I was losing those games, bro. And that sounds mean, but I'm just being truthful. For one, as shitty as it is because EA Sports sucks, everyone should be able to play. But as shitty as it is because EA sucks and because that's the case, we would be so much further if, first and foremost, the rat losers that use it and know they're using it as a skill, if they just fell off the earth. And secondly, the players that are you know what I mean, that can't get results without it. And it's pointless. And it's not their fault, but it is pointless for them to play. In my humble opinion. It sucks. It shouldn't be that way, but it is. Because then you would get rid of anybody with that type of connection. I'm almost wishing that I had bad connection, but then it would be pointless too because no one, you guys would be gone, and it's not like I'm huge anyway, but anybody who ends up watching this would never watch that, and I would get bored so quick playing with bad connection, knowing I can't play really football. Oh, I gotta go get Gyökeres and just play through balls down the middle because my opponent can't move, so there's gonna be a huge gap. I mean, I want to play football. Right? In the first second, for some reason, it always starts that way. In the first second of the game, that last game, when I could move perfectly good. I ended up working them, right? And then after that, look at that. Just dog shit. The reaction time, everything, just dog shit. Oh my god. Thank God Champs wasn't like this, bro. Good ball. Look, can't beat anybody because of this fucking delay. Look how quickly he's moving and everything. It's just, I guess it is what it is for me, but that's what I mean. I don't get one game like that where I get, well, sorry, like 2 or 3. But it's so funny how many players don't know. Like right there. What the fuck was that? He didn't even move. Look at this. Guys, look what just happened there. You can see it. My players are running into each other. Nobody's moving. That was sissy, guys. I mean, you could see this shit. People just refuse to, like, look. Oh, that was bullshit. His goalie should have saved that. What the fuck? His goalie should have saved that, guys. I hate goals like that. That was a smart move by him. Good goalkeeping. What's this whole turning? Oh, it's fucking annoying. This whole turning into delay shit. Well, they don't know they're turning into delay. You guys get what I'm saying. The whole turning into the defender shit is annoying. I guess maybe you could say he was trying to turn on the outside of me. But those players who like, it's like, bro, do you forget physics or are you just that big of a rat? Like, turning into defenders never is going to work in football. Oh, get in there. Notice each game it starts like this, and then we'll see where the connection goes. I'm not giving this dude the mercy. If I can get it, I'm taking it. Cost me a win, the first one. I can't believe EA hasn't done nothing to fix that keeper running to the near post like that. Oh my god, look at that fucking... Great reaction. I knew it. You can't say I didn't because it happened. Gotta love when you make those plays right, those dangerous plays. There it is. Perfect. Bullshit, bro. The delay. Do you see how much earlier his goalie moves? Think about a regular shot, guys. So that's what I mean by there's 2-0 right there. 2-0 right there. Again, not his fault, but it's just hilarious because every corner, bro. Can't move. Every corner. Oh, God. 0.25-second delay in a game like this matters. Look at this. It's a joke. Look at this fucking loser, bro. You could tell by how he plays, man. Just instantly, like, knows he's going to lose the ball. Oh, my God. I don't know what else to do, guys. I'm just going to have to play through balls. I can't get one thing going. Can't get one thing going. Good. Thank you. That's what I got to do, basically. And, guys, get that. That striker is so good, guys. Don't pay attention to the breakaways where they catch up. That's only because of delay. If you have good connection, she's fine. That's that Agma, whatever. You get her free from the ladder. And trust me, if you guys don't think I get sick of bitching and shit too. I hate it, and you don't trust me. I know when players who don't know why. I get why initially they think like, oh, you're just saying that. I get it. See, like right there, bro. When do you think I chipped that? That's 3-0. Boom. Then there's the other ones. It could have been 4-5, and it's 2 instead. So that happens against Yeah. And of course you're going to be mad. Then when he gets on here, and I know what I'm talking about, and I know he wasn't trolling, but he's like, bro, you have 18 ping, you have great connection. And yet he's the opponent with 50 fucking the game, and he doesn't know it, though. So I'm like, you idiot, what do you mean? That's where I get pissed, and I need to, like, I'm only human, where I should be like, bro, let me explain. I know you don't know, but this is what XYZ. Because they only know what they know. People only know what they know. So it's just you're so frustrated by that time at what's going on, right? That you get pissed. At the end of the day, it's just a stupid rivals game, right? But when you spend hundreds and hundreds of hours, and this is your outlet for football, and you know it could be a great experience, except for like look at this shit. One touch pass turned to a 2-touch pass. Good ball. Oh. Would have been sick if we could have. So much trash. Now it's 2-1. See, and it would have been 4-1 instead. You see what I'm saying? How could you not be mad? Doesn't even matter if you could even say it's a good goal. It would be 4-1 right now. And no, I did not turn that way either. Here we go again. Look at this. Game's over, just like that. Fucking joke. Let's get this guy on and see if he knows. Let's talk to him. Joke. 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 I'll go for it every time. I'll go for it every time against these losers. Look at that. Look, did you just see her glitch out? Did you just see her glitch out? Oh, look at this. Fucking losers, bro. That's all it is. Look it. Look it. Never works. Look it. Never works. Unless there's delay. How could I not? Bro, one after another. I just gotta let you know, though. Those little stupid through balls, are you either a lag rat? Because the last two I faced don't know what they're doing. Or are you just a trash player that wasting your time for lag wins? Just have to ask. No, no. If he denies this one after playing like that, then you know he's a lag rat loser. If he's like, what are you talking about, bro? I'm just playing. Let's see what he says. When you're getting destroyed and then your opponent's not shooting breakaways and stuff, what do you think that is? Do you think you're just using your mental and stopping them, or do you think you have 3-second delay and you can't do nothing? Look at my defenders stopping. Look at this. There you go. Look at this. I can't even get a shot off. I can't even get a shot off now. What does that tell you guys? I can't even get a shot off now. Just beat him. Look at this, guys. You're seeing it firsthand. You're seeing it firsthand. Look at this. You're seeing it firsthand. You're seeing it firsthand. Go ahead. Let's see you deny that now. So that's 2 breakaways I had where I couldn't get a shot off, and you're stealing the ball back. You're a lag rat loser, bro. Just admit it. It's okay. Just admit that you waste your time to play a game for lag wins. Fucking trash cans, guys. You can't say that all these... You're telling me every one of these losers, they start getting their ass kicked and they just don't know? Bro, who during this day and age doesn't know? Look what he's going for. He knows he's got delay. Look what they're going for. Nobody plays those corners because it's an automatic... You automatically are going to get countered. Look at this. This loser knows what he's doing. He was getting his ass kicked the entire game. Now look. Look at that. And of course he won't accept the party. Fucking losers, bro. Point out where I'm wrong. Point out where I'm wrong. Losers getting his ass kicked the entire game. Would have been 4-0 if I could move, and now look what the score is. What are you proving? Total trash can loser, bro. Period. Total trash can loser. I didn't raise it high enough. Oh, of course. What the fuck? Oh, God. Look at this, guys. It's almost pointless. Look, he tried to turn into me, too. He tried to just turn right into me. Lag rat loser, he's proven it with every movement. He just turned right into me. Either that or he's a Division 8 player that got lucky and got up to Division 5. Which one, or 4, whatever he's in. Which one is it? You guys are going to be naive enough to think that this dude don't know what he's doing? Give me a break. Look at this. What am I supposed to do there? What am I supposed to do? Look at that reaction time. Look at that. Joke. Joke. Look at that. That's sissy. Oh my god, then my pass just went off as a fucking... Oh my god, I'm done, dude. This will be it. Look at this. Look at that, guys. Now I just lost over this dog shit. You guys are seeing this firsthand. Did you realize that I lost the ball cutting an hour ago? But what do these guys get? I'm almost glad this is happening. I'll just keep playing. What do these guys get out of this? They're dog shit losers. What do they get? What are they going to get? They're playing for nothing. You're telling me that the loser like this doesn't know what's going on? Look at this. Lag delay losers. And he still couldn't win it. Dipshit. How stupid. Look how low level this idiot is. Come on, go, go, go. Fucking loser, bro. And he still couldn't even win it. Oh my god, it makes me so mad. What's the point of being as bad as this and keep playing? And you know you're terrible too. Bro, I think we all know if you keep playing after that, then you truly don't care about your time. But hey, you have fun. Keep enjoying those lag results that you can't even freaking get. Unbelievable, dude. It's every single game. Any of you, and if there's any troll out there, it's too far past. There's too much evidence in there. You troll losers can't. All through Footbin, the comments are in there. The tickets are flooding EA Sports. They're gonna have their worst sales this year in this game because all the players that aren't diehards that play, they're not gonna be buying this game. And all outside, they can't just have 6 content creators that have great connection and everyone else is bad. Why do those top 6 have it? Who knows? Guarantee, I wouldn't, or at least I don't guarantee, but I wouldn't doubt if EA Sports worked with them somehow because that's the most eyeballs on their game. But 99% of your population has inconsistent gameplay. I'd say about 75% know what's going on. The 25% of these idiots that, sorry, I shouldn't call them idiots, 25% that just don't know what's going on, let's say 15% that don't know, and then the 10% that are total rat losers, that's not enough to keep your game going. Trust me. Ask UFL if you don't believe me. And actually, EA Sports knows from last year. EA Sports knows. Notice that every time at the beginning of the game, guys, when I can move, I smoke these guys. I work it through. You don't see me just going straight up the middle for a fucking through ball. I work the ball around. I don't just go for the kickoff glitch right down the middle fucking bullshit. What the fuck happened there? Good, Agbado. What the fuck? It's a joke, guys. What the hell is... What happened with Sissy right there? She just stopped moving. Good ball. Look at this. Look at this. You're in. Oh my. I'm done, guys. I keep saying I know and then I play because I love football, bro. It's hard. And I also want to show people until it's undeniable. Even though I have nothing to prove, I get it, and anybody who plays the game knows what I'm talking about. Look at this. 0. He just ran. He just ran and took advantage of delay. That's it. He just ran forward. Dog shit finish by me. That's at fucking 3 weak foot. Dog shit finish. Look at that. That's what I like. Playing good football. And look what I get out of it. Still 1-0. Offsides. Good D. Good manual D, let me add. Come on, sissy. Prove your worth. I'd say that's a good goal, wouldn't you? Would you guys say that's a rat goal? Go ahead and try, motherfuckers, because that was beautiful. Look at this. Holy shit. Nice tackle. Risky. But nice tackle. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gotta remember I can't thread the needle like I want. Vandeven, you're such a beast. Don't worry, the delay's not your fault. Agbado, you're such a beast. It's so much bullshit, guys. Running in a straight line. He didn't do no skill moves, nothing. Didn't work the ball up. Did nothing. He's getting smoked, and then he's being a rat. That's what all these losers do. He played the ball at my center back in a straight line. No up, back, and throughs. No football whatsoever. 0, guys. 0. 0 skill. Tell me I'm wrong. Go look at the difference in goals. That was supposed to go to my fucking midfielder. That's beautiful. Too easy, dude. You're dog shit. So stupid. Now, almost 2-2. Thank God he's an idiot. Why didn't he dribble that? Too easy, bro. That shit's too easy if I'm not delayed. Too fucking easy. What the fuck? This is what I'm telling you guys. This game's dog shit because of I said it's the best game, but it's dog shit when there's delay. Look where I was pointed. Look where I was facing during that pass. That's all I'm going to say. If you really know this game, I wish I was a huge content creator. So when I'm bitching like this, someone like Inception or them would break this down and show you guys like, bro, you can't say he's complaining. He's stating facts. What he's saying here is this. What he's saying here is this. If anybody gets a hold of this, they'd be able to show you what I'm talking about. Look at that delay! Look at the delay. And then, if you notice, he tried to turn into me there. Look! Guys, I don't know what else to tell you to show you guys this shit. Look how bad he is. 3-second delay. Great run. Oh, man. You're in. Of course. Of course. Look at that. Look at that. Dogs, I should just quit it right now, guys. I should just quit it so this loser can't get a win against me. I should just quit it so this loser who turns into strikers can't get a win. Notice every game I'm winning and then delay. Notice every game. Every game. Every game. Thank God some of my opponents are so stupid they don't know how to get results. Oh my God, did you guys see that delay? Look at this. Look at what they do. Look at this. I should just pass it around the back. Oh yeah. I can't do that glitch goal against them. They can do it against... Oh yeah. Yeah, go ahead and try to run into me, dipshit. Great way to play football. Thank you. Fuck off. Eat that, pussy boy. Now I'm going to just keep the ball. Eat that. Eat that trash can goal. We're going to watch it too. Oh, yeah. Now you want to message me? Oh, you're getting the message. You better not be laughing after I got this on stream. Come to O Gamester FC and then watch this game back where you're just turning into the striker where you're playing with 3-second delay and still playing like a rat. Go look at my goals compared to yours. You are a complete rat. Unless you're playing delayed too and I can't see it, you're a complete rat. And we're going to do that too, because sometimes I'm wrong, and if I'm wrong, I'll tell little Patty here that I'm wrong. But I'm going to be right. I'm finna be right. Finna be right. See, I could have just scored there too, and I chose not to. Because I'm not a little bitch, because I don't want to just get a free win. You're in. Of course. Did he just dribble and just keep dribbling? And notice I didn't score on him when he wasn't moving. I know you guys will be like, you didn't learn your lesson, bro. But I'm playing football to compete, not to be a rat loser. Look at that. Bro, how does he not realize he's playing like a complete rat? Ah, Laudrup. I gotta quit trying those. Bro, you're running into me. He said FIFA gods love me. Guys, are you watching this game and seeing what this rat fuck thinks? I'm manually smoking his ass. See how clueless some players are, bro? You're running into me, bro. You are running into me. Over and over and over. That's all you're doing. You're literally running into me with Pena. Great ball. Look, is this luck too? I got too nonchalant there. He doesn't realize how delayed I am. Look at this. He's in stream and he's wanting me to go message him. And that way he can come score. I'm not dumb, buddy. I'm not going to do it. When he watches the game back, he's going to feel foolish. How in the hell do you turn into defenders and do all this shit and still come at me, bro? If we watch those goals back, outside of that, what was that, the fourth one? That third goal was sick. Up, back, through. Second one was sick. I think my first one was sick too, yeah. I went wide. Some people would say that was a kickoff goal, though, because even though I went wide, it was from the kickoff, so I didn't do the typical go right down the middle, take advantage of that gap. Hey, go watch the game. It's on my YouTube. O Gamester FC. You can watch on Twitch, YouTube, or Kick. Go watch the game back. I strongly recommend it. I guess a lot of these players are just so Unaware is the best way to describe it, I guess. Alright, so here's where I'm at with this. What did Law Drip run me? Mm-hmm. $170, but I lose a percentage. Sissy's way too cheap, but man. Didn't watch your game. Didn't watch yourself lose? Dang. Alright, I figured you could learn something from the loss. $283.05. So if I sell her for $305, $285, perfect. $285. Perfect. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking, guys. Guler's got to come to this middle and be a classic 10. He just has to. If I go this route, I'm thinking I got to go wingers, though. And I'm thinking Guler. I'm thinking Sissy and Laudrup are gone, which gives me about 400K. And then winger-wise, I want to stay away from heroes because we're about to get a hero SBC. But your boy's thinking. Let me take a look here what we got. I'm going to take a piss, and when I get back, I'll tell ya. Team is from Turney wins, dummy. This dude's making a fool out of himself. He doesn't realize I won tournaments to get FC points to buy the team. Or I go Shadow Strikers. I almost think that's what I need there, guys. Keep the 4-2-3-1, but go Shadow Strikers. Let's see what he says. It's all on my channel, genius. He's like, sure, buddy. It's like, bro, it's all on the channel, dude. Just take your L. You're making yourself get more L's, bro. Dude, you know who I'm thinking? I'm thinking Musiala and Wirtz at cam and Suker at striker. I really am. But there's 12 minutes until new content. What do we got dropping? Let's check. He said, what don't you understand? I said, you don't understand reality. That's what you don't understand, boy. Maybe that SBC is today. I don't know. I'm just telling them I love you. Man, we got those rewards coming too. Who should I get? Good Shadow Strikers. So I could go Playmaker on both. Who did I had Guler on. I didn't have Sissy on Playmaker. Maybe that would have helped. I'm just not liking. I need a better striker. So I need some of those points. So if Sissy goes and Laudrup. With 80 shooting. I don't like that 80 shooting. We'll see if Big Suker can do the thing or not. Delay or not, we'll see if Suker can do the damn thing. Alright, let's try this for this next game. And it's hard too because I don't want to judge these Shadow Striker. Oh, I do have her on Shadow Striker. Playmaker, Classic 10. Let's go 2 Playmakers. Two Playmakers build up, Classic 10 attack, advance forward attack. Nine minutes to content. 6 points to get my max rewards. It's really just too draining to play this and grind it, bro. Too draining. Without good gameplay. Watch this now. Watch this. You see the 58 ping. He accepted. Now watch this. Right? You see the 58 ping. Here, this is going to blow your mind. Now, we don't know what his ping is right now, okay? But watch this. Ah. Can't move, can't move, can't move. But it's no worse. Look at that. Look at that. If I made that mistake, I'd be smoked, guys. But I'd rather show you guys this than anything. And we'll ask him his ping afterwards. But you don't see much difference, do you? Because when your opponent has... Look at that. Registering my tackle as a shot. You see how long that took? We'll have to ask him his ping. Ah, should have asked him right there. Look. Ha! She's supposed to check too there, and notice she didn't move. She's stuck in the mud, as they call it. Look at his reactions. Look how he's moving. Look what he can do. Let's get him on here. And that little outside run. Bro, trust me, I do this with everybody. So I have a small channel. Would you want to come to OGamester FC and explain? I've been asking everyone. When you're doing your little run around the outside or whatever, I'm on 50 ping right now. I've been on 18 every other game. Oh, of course. Watch. I guarantee he won't accept. No, he will. Let's see. We'll see if he will. Guys, I'm telling you, you can't play this game. You can't play this game. But look, notice that the 50 ping is no different from my 88 ping. Look at the delay. Look at the delay I'm facing. Unbelievable. Look at his reaction time, guys. Look how quick he's moving. Look how quickly he's moving. Huh. Oh, it's a joke. But it's worth it to show you guys how this works. Called a good goal. See if we can get this loser in here so we can talk to him. Notice I'm not running around in circles because my opponent's delayed. That's how you don't see those runs unless you play these lag rats. Look at this. Look at these losers. That's what they do, bro. They use their delay advantage. Simple as that. Notice, sorry, I didn't know I was on mute. Notice I was on that breakaway and couldn't get anything. Look at this. Look at this trash can player, bro. Trash can. What are you getting out of this, bro? You're dog shit. Dog shit loser player. Period. Look. Look at this. Look at this. Losing the ball over and over. And when he gets it back, why is he getting it back? Look it.
Dad, this is really, really important.
All right. Put it on.
The action restarts. The second half's underway. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. This to level it up. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
This dude's the biggest moron I've ever seen in my life. Sorry, I just got some kind of bad news, but not the worst news ever, because it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's just an eating thing.
What happened?
Nothing. I'm online. Go. Your mom's telling Kinsey right now if you want to hear it. Bro. Whoa. You're in. I don't bullshit you guys when I tell you, and look at the ping. Look at the ping. God damn it. Fucking loser. Good. Go. Get around the corner. Good. 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 Look at that. Oh my god, he got smoked. Oh, and that extra little stupid delay move fucked me. Dude. You're in. I put it in the air. I put that in the air. Oh my god, I put that in the air, guys. On everything I love, I put that in the air. You're in. Thank you. Look, notice that one went in there. Oh no, you're offsides. Go. Bullshit. For the love of football gods, please. Let me have no delay for just 1 second. Let me have no delay for just 1 fucking second. That was Van Dyke, guys. That's what this dude's doing. Unbelievable. Look at this. He's playing for delay. Look at that, dude. Unfucking real. That's about 4-2 right now without delay. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this fucking delay joke. Nobody can say a word after this. Nobody can say a word after this. All he's got is delay. So much trash, trash, trash. It pisses me off. Manu, come on in, buddy. Morgan, come on in for Agbado. Let's go Dolan for Cooler. I'll jabber in there. Okay. Unreal, this fucking guy. Little lag rat, little mother trucker. And then this is what he does. It's unbelievable, guys. Been getting his ass kicked the whole fucking time. Look at this. And then delay. Look at what the loser does. Look what the loser does. Fucking loser, bro. Period. Let's go win it. You're in. No way that just happened. Did that just hit the post, guys? Did that just hit the post? Lucky little bitch. No way. And then look how he wins. Welcome to the bullshit, guys. Welcome to the bullshit. Complete and utter loser. Congrats. Now let's ask him what he gets out of winning from lag. Getting his ass kicked the whole time. And then winning with lag. Let's see what he gets out of this. Let's ask him. Congrats, loser. Let's see what he gets out of it. On 50 ping the whole time, and you see him getting his ass kicked, going for nothing but lag stuff. This is what I'm talking about. Let's see what the loser has to say. Alright, we're in champs. That's why it's pointless to play this, guys. Because you can whoop someone like that the whole game, and then they go and they lag switch. They pause it. Notice the lag after the pause got worse again. And look, he won't accept this. Watch. Because he's a loser. And then when I tell you he won't show me any accomplishments or nothing, because he's a loser. Hey, you know that you'll be fine, right?
Yeah, but she eats ice cream every night.
Stuff like that, yeah. No, no. It's just plus up. It can come down to numbers.
Yeah, but what is it? I don't know what it is.
It's, I don't even know either exactly. He said he called it. And it might even be that we do another test. I know. We'll work it out, don't worry. We'll give you some, we'll give you,
Yeah, Mom said.
well, we'll get it worked out. That's way, you're fine. Look at me. I love you more than anything. You're fine. Look it up, babe. Look it up.
Mom said I should let him see it.
No, you won't.
Okay, here's your phone.
You're fine. I'll talk to you more. But that's probably why. That could have something to do with it. What do I tell you guys, though, guys? Whooping his ass the entire game, he magically does a magic pause and wins. So what does he get out of it? Absolutely zero. Why do you think he won't say nothing? Why do you think all of his stuff's blocked? I mean, guys, it's so obvious it's not funny. He pauses the game after getting his ass kicked the entire time. Comes in and scores 2 goals. Do the fucking math. It's pretty easy. But let's see what the loser gets out of it. That's the best part. That's what we got to ask. Like, congrats, bro. You can lag switch. You can win when your opponent can't move. And barely, after getting your ass kicked the whole time. So what do you get out of it? You guys are seeing me play football. You're seeing these losers play terrible with that type of advantage. They're doing moves everywhere. I could barely get a pass off. Right? And so what do they get? They're not going to go anywhere. They can't do that every game. They're barely squeezing by with that huge advantage. So think about what kind of loser asset. And when I say loser, who would waste their life doing that shit? Who would waste their time? When you're bad at a game, you're bad at a game. Why not get better at playing actual football? Remember, I didn't go for the dribble off the kickoff and all that because I'm not trying to win like that. I'm trying to compete. It's hilarious. These losers are hilarious. They're doing this for absolutely nothing at all. Mateta. 6'4" striker. 5-star weak foot French. 25K. Power shot, low driven, press proven enforcer. 6'4" striker, guys. then we got a left Premier League left back. Fullback plus plus. I like seeing that. 6 foot though. Jockey and aerial. Nice. So that could be huge. That's an ultimate gauntlet. And then let's see what SBCs we have. Notice the lag switcher won't talk because what are you going to say? He pauses, then I can't move afterwards. Notice how I called it too. So then you tell me what's the point as we keep playing. There's not really a point, but I want to get it out there. Guys, I whoop him the whole game. He can't do anything. He magically pauses, and next thing you know, he can get 2 goals. Give me a break. Not to mention, remember, I hit the post just before that. I should have won the damn game, or at least tied it. So it doesn't matter. I'm 100 times better than this dude, but he's playing with that advantage and barely wins. So my question, I feel like is a fair question, is, hey, loser, congrats. You can win by lag switching. What do you get out of it, dipshit? Where are you going to go? What is the point in you playing? You're not good at the game. You're not winning with skill. You're trying to beat players that can't move. So what is the freaking point when you're this bad at a game and you keep playing, wasting your time and everybody else's? What is the actual point? There is 0. All right, so I think we got to go like this. Oh, some sissy boy reported me. Probably that loser I was just talking to. You like to save your changes? Yes. Probably that loser I was talking to that didn't like that I was spitting facts at him. He was like, your credit card FC team. No, that's FC points that I won from tournaments and got from the game, dipshit. All right, let's get back to it. We'll keep trying with this loser, see if we can get him. One of these days they're gonna admit it right on here. They're gonna be like, you'll see. I'll get him to admit it. I think what it is unplugging LAN or like, going to... There's a bunch of stuff they could be doing.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from foot rivals. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that can dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the starting 11 for Football Friends. Oliver Kahn stands between the posts. Farrah Williams plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
This opponent can't move right now. This opponent cannot move. I don't think. I gotta see a little bit more, but I'm pretty damn sure. I'm pretty damn sure this dude can't move. But look at slow motion for me too. Look at that. Look at how delayed this is. But at least we both can't move. So how many games is this? 4 in a row. Terrible connection. Oh my god, guys. It's so bad. The connection is so fucking bad. It's not even funny. That was funny. You just mowed over them. What the fuck? How did I not get that? That didn't make no sense. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, and I put it in the air. This game isn't even what you're doing, what you want it to do now. Look at this. What are we doing here? How did she... That was supposed to go to my winger too. This isn't even making sense, guys. This isn't even making sense. Look at this goofy shit. Look at this. Look at the delay. I can't even play the pass that I want to play. Oh my god. What's the point of this? This game will be dead soon. You guys are watching this? These losers that are doing this every game, what's the point of this? Hopefully you guys see what I'm saying now. You can't deny, like, this ain't a normal game, bro. This ain't how the game's supposed to be. Look at the delay. That's like one of the best passers / most responsive players, and look at this shit. It's a joke, guys. What am I supposed to do? I literally can't move. I think I've beat this dude before, too. Pointless ass game, bro. Pointless ass game. Pointless ass game. I should just quit. I know he'd win anyway, but so stupid. Joke. Loser. I'll kick off him again, hopefully. Real goal. Because I'm smarter than this idiot. Look, he's tackle backing like a loser. Look at this. He's tackle backing like a fucking loser. Tackle backs. Fucking loser. Look at his goals, guys. I can't make this shit up. You're seeing it yourself. Loser. Scoring tackle backs over and over. That's how he got his PK. That's how he got it. So it's 3-0 right now. Congrats, loser. You can get tackle backs. I'm glad it's worth your time. Fucking moron. You're like literally terrible. Congrats, you can tackle back. I haven't played one player that was good yet. Have you seen any skill? If we go through and watch these games, all they have is that you can't move. I'm winning the ball, and then they're running into me. Can't get that without delay, guys, in case you wonder. There's a reason why you don't see that. Look what happens when I try to go for it. I wanted to show you that. I can't do it because I don't got delay. Look, no runs through, no just playing and getting open breakaways. Look what the difference is. Look at that. Look what just happened. Look how bad he is. He can't score unless he has a tackle back, a free running tackle back. He can't score unless he can tackle back. Oh my God, look at this, guys. Oh my God, and then he got it back again because the fucking pass went off as a tackle. How could you be this big of a loser and waste your time playing? There's no way he doesn't see all this. There's no way he doesn't see all this. This is a grade A loser, boys and girls. Look at that. Look how long it took. He's so stupid. All he had to do was take his finger off a sprint. Fucking moron. Welcome to FC26. Welcome to FC26. Do you think anybody's doing that without fucking being a moron? Look, going for tacklebacks every time. Fucking loser. Look, tacklebacks. That's all he wants is a tackleback. Fucking loser.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Look at this. I can't do nothing because I can't move. I can barely get the ball out. Oh my God. Did that really just happen? Look what he's doing. He's turning into me. Fucking losers, bro. Look, that's him. That's not somebody special. Turning into the defenders. Look what he's doing. Look, I can't react. Did you see any tackle? I couldn't do anything. Fucking losers, bro. Fucking losers, bro. Eat that. And he's going to try to say, you're the one scoring those fucking goals. Yeah, why do you think, dipshit? Because you're going for tacklebacks and playing like a piece of shit. What else can I do? You're playing with 3-second delay advantage. Look at that. Just won the ball back, guys. Look at that. Just won the ball back. Can't get anything going. I can't do nothing. What can I do? I've won the ball back 5 times now. Fucking loser. That's all they are. Losers. Look, he won't fucking come on and talk because he's a loser. Piece of shit. What is he getting out of this? Look how terrible he is. Look how dog shit he is. Look how dog shit he is. If he shows his record or anything, he's going to have no accomplishments. How would you call this fun? Being this bad at the game. How would you call this fun? I'd love to know. Love to know. How would you call this fun? Congrats. You barely are squeezing by players you can't move because you can run into them. Congrats. Look it. Every time you lose the ball, you get it back because you're a fucking tackleback loser, bro. Every time. Look what you're doing. And now he just won the game by it. The dumbest thing I've ever seen. Congrats, bro. What did you just prove right there? Every single game, guys. This is FC now. Does this look like skill to you? Now I'm down to a relegation battle. Doesn't even matter. You guys are seeing me what I'm up against, who I'm playing against. There's players all across the country that are dealing with this. Do you think anybody's going to keep playing this game? And if you ask these losers what the point is of playing like that, they're not going to be able to show you a thing. I'm still much higher than them. I'm still doing much better. Wake up. Watch the games for yourselves. Why do you think these losers will never say a word? Because they know what they're doing. If we ask him to show anything, he can't show a thing. All these losers are the same, boys. They're all the exact same. I'm going to put... You're watching. Every time I won the ball, it went back to him because my tackle registered as a pass. Why do you think only these losers go for tacklebacks? They know what they're going for. And they all play low level, wasting their time. What are they getting out of it? Every day they build their team. They put hours in to go get a few lag wins. Then when they can't win that way, they suffer and they go nowhere, right? They get whooped. You see what I'm saying? It's always the same shit every time. You can't tackle back without delay. They get 0. Look at this. Can't shoot. Can't do shit. Every single game, man. So does anybody want to explain what that answer is?
Great reactions. They take it short. Delivered towards the far post. That hasn't worked as planned. Saved by the keeper. Eduardo Camavinga.
Dude's so bad. This player's so bad. It's not even funny. What the fuck? He tripped me. There was no foul there. Did you guys see that? He just tripped me in the box on an open shot on a goal. I know you guys saw that. Or am I seeing things? Oh my god. Look at this shit.
The attack is over. Really good defending.
Hey bro, I have a small channel and usually rats don't answer. I'm not saying you are trying to be. But when you guys are this bad, like, what do you... Can you show me your record or what you get out of being this bad? I just want to see your record, anything that I could share with my channel. Of course. Look, can't send, of course. Why do you guys think it's always these losers? Why do you guys think it's always these losers? See if we can at least get them on here. Why do you think it's always these losers? Think about it. He's just a glitcher, bro. That's all he is. Look at that. Look at the delay. I can't even get a glitch goal anymore. Every game. What's the point of playing this? I can't even move. So yeah. So I think this explains to you the typical experience. Anybody else who's experiencing this, make sure you comment and like, because I'm doing this so it gets out there for you guys. So all these losers who play like this, like, what's the point? What do they get out of it? Honest to God. What do they get out of playing like this? No, they're not using meta teams. They're not trying to play at all. They're using rap meta. That's it. They're not like, this couldn't work because the way the game is. That's why none of them are anywhere. They're all low-level losers. Period. Look at him. Look how bad he is. Look how bad he is. Dog shit loser player. Period. That relies on delay.
Defended that really well. They look very organised there. They could get caught out on the break here. Real opportunity. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Oh my God.
Great work. What's next? Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Terrible. Look at this.
Freddie Ljungberg.
Terrible.
Velvet touches have it back. Oh, wonderful
Funny how that works, ain't it, guys? When you play with skill and you don't get shit, but if you glitch, you get everything. He just missed the tackle, and it came back around. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but he missed the tackle, okay? Look at this. Look at the delay in my movements. The lumbering movements when I'm actually playing with fucking skill. That's what you get. And then he turns around and just runs into me. And that's what you get rewarded for. So I'm actually trying to use skills. And that's what happens when you have skill. And my hands hurt just trying to keep up with this dog shit. But I'm not a fucking quitter. And I'd rather get this out there. For anybody saying, oh, excuses, complain. Bro, this is what it's like to play this game every day. Okay? For those of you who don't realize it, this is what it's like to play this game every day. Unless you're Tex or Nick Runs a Full Market or Inception. At least Inception talked about those, so I got to give him props. But unless you're these guys, somehow, some way, they have great connection. Somehow, magically, they have great connection. What the fuck? Should I just quit it, guys? He's clearly lag switching. Should I just quit the game? Look at this. Oh my god, it made me give him the ball back. I think the football gods are actually helping me out because he's cheating. Come on. Oh, I should have just shot it, guys. I overthought it because I was lagging so bad. I overthought it because I was lagging so bad. I literally can't move. Corner. I should have just shot it. I'm an idiot. Offsides. By a mile. Offsides. Bitch. What the fuck? Yes! Eat that, you little lag cheating little bitch. If somehow I win this, guys, it will be a freaking miracle. But I don't quit. You can't say I quit. I'm not no quitter, bitch. So far, I've been beating all these guys. We have lag switchers. Every loser you could think of in this game. But how I got to beat it this time? I got to score. There it is! Fucking right, boys. Come on now. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Come on, bitch. No one's lag switching me today. I'm getting 4, 5, 6. Come on. I got this. Good. 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 Yes. Come on. Ha ha! Guys, welcome to the fucking skill show. That's what happens when you have skill. It can prevail over these lag losers. Dude, I wish I could talk to this piece of crap right now. Finally, the football gods. Do you realize I could not move a muscle? I could not move a muscle. I was so lagged out of my mind. Could not move a muscle, guys. How much should I get Sissy for? Sorry, guys. Had to blow the nose. I usually mute it for that, but you know. 284. Okay, perfect. All right, so now one more and at least we get our points. One more victory, we get our upgrade points. You see what I have to battle with every single game. Dude, my hands hurt just because of the lag switch. If you're a player like my boy Rich Badness or whatever, and you don't get what's going on, his name's Yao on YouTube right here, I get it. Okay? If you don't know what you don't know. But if you're one of these losers you're seeing towards the end, and the reason why there's one after another, every single one, is because now all these guys have been doing is playing rivals. They haven't played UFL a little bit. They haven't made content, ran a Discord. So all they're doing is play. How do I know? Because that's how I used to be. And so where I would be up there with the others right now, and like I'd probably be Division 2 right now, Division 1. I'm down here with these losers that have been struggling and can't win, and now they're all in a bunch with their lag switching dumbasses, still trying to cut corners to get up. And they'll win a game, they'll lose a game, they'll win, kind of like that last loser. That easily could have got ugly, but I prevailed. Could have got ugly against me, I mean. I could not move, but the dude was so dumb that I was able to, to win the game, which goes a long way. One more victory, and we'll call it. Let's see if we can't get a good one out of this. All right. Unfortunately, with the connection and everything, like Sissy, I'm not impressed with. And what sucks is, God knows I can't really tell you an honest feel, because even Goulet feels terrible, and I know how good he is. So with Laudrup and Sissy, I got a lot of good footage of them. And you can see, like, their passing's the one thing I can see brilliance in. But with how you have to play when you're so delayed like this, I can't honestly be like... Because right now I'd be like, no, they're not worth it. But that's just because of this type of gameplay. Like, my Rodman can do everything. Except for the passing, there's been some key passes. That last game, we scored some buttes for sure. You're in. Holy smokes, that was slow-mo, was it not? Help her out! Sorry, guys. You're in. I'd say I'd earned that. I'd say that was some great football. At least I can move a little bit in this game. Notice how I play football, though. And I'm not saying everyone's going to be as good as me, but look at these losers I'm playing against when there's delay and shit. Look at the football I want to play, right? And look at how delayed I am there. I took a step back. But still at least able to move. Oh, oh.
Good ball over the top. Nicely out of there. Brian Grafendale.
Good read.
Now options are plenty.
You're in. Great run. Way to split it. That's what I do.
Defending when it matters.
Oh, I thought he'd overcommit and I'd run right by him. You got lucky, my man. You got lucky.
And in the right position to read it.
Love it. Love being able to move. Oh, tried something there.
Crossing opportunity. Making the goalkeeper's job rather easy.
Look at that defense. Pure patience. Didn't know what to do. We can't rest on this, though.
But nothing comes of it.
Good defense by him. What the hell? Bullshit, bro. It's just not skilled. It's not skilled. He's not doing any, like, football stuff. You know what I mean? There's no football sense going on there. It's literally just waiting for the advantage from delay and then dribbling in circles, bro. I mean, look how he plays. No build-up. Do you ever see that shit, ever? You never see that type of football played, ever. You never see it. Trash, bro. Trash. Can't believe these guys who play like that and waste their time like it's worth it. Look, that's Sissy, if you're wondering. That's how much delay advantage this piece of shit has. And again, I'm competing right now, so I shouldn't say piece of shit. For this guy, at least. Look at that. That's called skill, guys. That's called skill. A little lucky on the finish, but who else would have seen that vision, boy? That's what I want to see scored against me. Then I'll give you your flowers. Or at least some type of passing. Not the trash you loser score. Look at this. Look at this. Tackle backs and nonsense like that. You know what I mean? It's just all non-football, you know? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, motherfuckers. And then look how I play. Come on. Hate me if you want. Say I complain a lot. I don't give a fuck if I'm streaming to no one eventually, because I'm telling the goddamn truth. Nothing but the truth. So help me God. Look how they get the ball. Look how they score. Look how they play. Everything's skillless. Trash. Everything's skillless trash. He wouldn't even have the ball there to attack, guys. He wouldn't even have the ball. Let's try to get a kickoff on him. Oh, of course we can't, because there's delay. Let's ask him. Let's ask this loser. Let's see if we'll come in. Skillless trash. What's up, bro? Hey, I'm streaming right now, and I'm curious. This is all recorded. Can I ask the point, like, you play zero football. Look at my goals and look at yours. What's the point? What do you get out of playing, like, low level for nothing? Not even football. I want to record your statement for video. If not, I can just say what I see. But, bro, all you're doing is using bad gameplay as a skill, which is why you play in low divisions. You have no channel, no anything, any accomplishment. So what are you getting? Honest question. Let's give them time to answer. They never will accept the party, of course. Like, you see the goals I'm scoring. You see how I play. You're never going to be as good as me. I get that. But even if you could, like, and again, you can check where I play on my channel. You could check everything. But notice, I guarantee you can't. I'll bet $500 if I'm on stream right now. I'll stop my little tiny channel. 1,500 people, that's it. So I'll stop. All that, I'll throw it away if you show me a screenshot of any accomplishment in this game. Alright, guys. $500. I swear it on my family. If he shows me any accomplishment, but he won't have any, because he's a low-level loser that uses lag as a skill. If you want to get mad at me for telling the truth, go ahead, but it's still the truth, whether you get mad at me or not. All he's doing is playing lag ball for nothing. It's your choice to pass and move and try to play in a way that when there's no lag, you can actually compete. But these losers all are where they're at for a reason. They're clawing their way like losers playing non-football. For what? For what? Let's invite him in. I mean, we can watch, if you want to argue with what I'm saying, let's watch the highlights back. Let's watch what you're going for. Let's watch. The delay part's not your fault, but you're choosing to play like a rat. And I just want to know, what do you get out of it? Let's see, what do you get? A single cent? Anything? Why do they cap those at 15 seconds, by the way? It's like, what the fuck? Now watch. Now, okay, now let's see. I want you guys to watch the actual football here, okay? I want you guys to watch the actual football that's being played. And then, when you say I'm complaining or doing this or that, I want you to tell me where I'm wrong. Delayed out the ass. It's hilarious. And then if I fake shot it there, I'm so delayed that I'll get it either way. So there's 5-3 right there in case you didn't realize it. What the fuck just happened there? If you only knew, guys. If you only knew. See what I'm saying? Not trying to be a jerk, ever. See what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be a jerk ever. You don't have to watch my channel. I'm a nobody. I got 1,500 subscribers. But I always ask this question because it blows my mind. Because when I play, it's because I love football. So I always just got to ask what you get out of it. Now, if you want to tell me to F off or do whatever, but I feel like that is a fair question. Let me know. I'd love to get your side of it. But we can literally watch the game back. I'll even let you talk. I won't say a word. We'll see if he takes me up on it. I'll let him commentate the game. I won't say a word. This is my opponent. And I don't know what the end of the score is going to be. He could end up coming back and winning 7-3, right? We all know how these games go. You've seen it all day. I'll have him commentate because I want to show you guys what it's like. There is no up, back, and throughs. There's no nothing going on. It's just, it's the lag. Well, look at my players running out of bounds. See how I read that with Sissy? Ugh, so delayed, dude. It drives me nuts, and I know that's not my opponent's fault. I'm not saying it. That part is. Just a fucking mess that you have to deal with this shit. And that part's not my opponent's fault. I want to make that clear. That's EA shit. I'm talking about the choice to play football. Like when that player wasn't moving because he was messaging me or whatever, even though he's playing like a complete rat. And I chose to give him a chance to turn the game back on. I could have scored there. What would that have proved, though? That I could score when someone's not moving? What would it have proved? You see what I'm saying? When I could have got that corner glitch in that game I tied, yeah. I tied, yeah. I could have, he left it wide open. What would that have proved? That's my only point. I know what it's like to not play like a rat because I choose not to. I know what it's like to not go for tacklebacks because if I make a bad pass, I don't immediately bombard my opponent to get the ball back. Sometimes they dribble into me and I can't help it, but I'm never like running into them. You know what I mean? And I never am talking shit when I'm way up. I always, always, always do it to prove my point, right? Because I know I'm a better footballer. But it seems like no matter how much Inception talks about it or how much everybody experiences this stuff, there's always people talking like doubting and all that. Hopefully this guy's cool. I'll even offer to send him some money for the video. Because I want one of these guys. You saw the goals he scored. You saw the way. I want one of these guys to commentate or talk about this shit. One of the players that plays this way. Can't fucking move, dude. Alright, let's see if he'll do it. I'll make a video on it. I want him to I want to hear it from his point of view. I'll ask him right now.
And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Would you be willing to commentate that game from your point? For the video, I will not edit. You say what you saw, because I see no football, but I'm not afraid. Speak to the other side. Just gets. All right, we'll see if he'll do it. But yeah, my review of this game is that it's no secret. You know where the player base is at. I challenge anybody. If you're somebody that's just going to comment, complainer, why? Oh, I don't want to hear it. Point out in the game where I'm wrong, right? There wasn't one game there where I wasn't like, how can you tell? Well, go look at the amount of times I won the ball and my opponent ran into me and got it back. And then look at that last game, the goals I was still able to score, the passes, the play. And I get it. Not everyone's going to be equally skilled at passing and moving and stuff. There's different ways to skin a horse, as they say. But rat is rat. Playing like a rat is playing like a rat. What would you define a rat as? Simple. Anything that's not football. Stuff that's not supposed to be in the game, that's only in there, not because EA Sports didn't make a great game. FC26 is a fantastic game. Yes, there's some cheese that can happen, but in good gameplay, you can stop those players that try to run through the defender. I show it each time. When those players are running through me, then I go try to do it to them because I'm delayed. They're not. The defender, rightfully so, stops the player. I don't know if you remember that one, but where I tried to make a pass and my player literally glitched through the ball and didn't make it, delayed it, then played the pass like literally 5 seconds later. Like, you can go back and see, but if you want to commentate, you got to go back and see. That's why I always challenge these players to go back and watch it. Offer them bets and stuff because I want to make it worth their while. Most people be like, I'm not wasting my time. I don't care. So then you offer them some money. But if they're going to watch back and it's going to look even worse when we're pinpointing and eyes on there and the next play's not coming and people are actually going to see what they're doing, right? Crap. Then it's going to look even worse. So, of course, they don't. But that's the easiest $100 I've ever seen, and I would gladly do it to show this because it ruins a game that people spend hundreds and thousands of hours in as a true hobby. Just like people who play golf and practice golf and all week to go to a tournament in the weekend or to beat their buddies or whatever. No one would want to do all that just to go out and play someone that's, I don't know, every shot they're throwing the ball further up or every shot they're not putting in the right score. Okay, so that's from delay, bro. That's from delay. I figured you could tell with how long it took me to shoot the ball. I was more talking about the passing and stuff I was doing with the delay. But I just told these guys, I was like, I knew you would say, like, why is it worth my time? But I was going to offer to pay you. But that's fine, dude. I get it. Trust me, I totally get it. Like I said, instead of just saying it on one end, like every other content creator does, I try to actually speak to the person. But I was delayed. Can I ask you what your ping was by any chance? Oh, this is a good question I haven't asked. Do you ever play and your players feel slow, stuck in the mud? Everything is delayed, shooting, passing, etc. And do you notice ops that constantly go for tacklebacks and crosses because your defenders and just everything that can't work without delay? Do you face those guys? Alright. I'll let you guys know. Hopefully I can get him to narrate the whole video with the goal of you guys can hear it from the other perspective. Right? That's a player that I just was calling out basically for being a rat. I'm willing to put his voiceover on the game. I would send him the game over because I have it on record. What is your MS? 18. In that game, I can't remember. Sometimes it shoots up, but lower ping from ops lags the other player out in FC. I have to check if my ping was 18. He's being cool, so maybe he'll do it. And if so, I want you guys to see. So anybody who's like, oh, complainer, this and that, you can actually see from the opponent's perspective. Because when you watch the difference in play and you watch it back, there is no arguing whether you like how I say it or not, how I am when I'm competing or not. I'm still stating facts. If enough bigger creators would see, so there it is. There it is. That causes it. I released a video on that. Okay, bro, so that explains it, dude. So basically we were lagged out. I couldn't tell on your end, dude. But see, so you know what I'm talking about. But here's the thing. That's exactly why I do this, because here's the thing. Before I played you, I played this player with Holland and just all the players that you can't move in bad gameplay, and all he did was go for glitch nonsense the whole time. He said you would. Yeah, no, this ain't fair. Okay, bro, so that explains it, dude. So basically we were lagged out. I couldn't tell on your end, dude. But see, so you know what I'm talking about. But here's the thing. So he was saying he couldn't move either. That's exactly why I do this, because here's the thing. Before I played you, I played this player with Holland and just all the players that you can't move in bad gameplay, and all he did was go for glitch nonsense the whole time. So, for example, I'm playing him and I ended up taking the lead on him, coming back and taking the lead on him. And I beat that player, okay? I ended up beating him. But then the next player, all he did was go for tacklebacks. So I would literally win the ball back, and it was so delayed that my tackle would register as a pass. So I'd win the ball, and then it would kick back to him. Well, he knew it. Right when he would lose the ball, he immediately kamikazed me to get it back. Well, that's the beauty of it, bro. That's the beauty of it. I'm not just running with a narrative. I'm speaking to general PSN from a player. I mean, if you watch it back, you would see. Did you see my goals? Bro, I was delayed too. Trust me. That's what I'm saying. But instead of this, I was offering you the ability to narrate the game. I get if you don't want to take the time to do it, but I scored some insane goals with delay. I'm talking third man runs and up, two of them for sure. And then I forgot the third. I think the third one was good too. But if you look at the difference, right? I didn't do that run around the wing thing. I don't know what you call it, but that half court when you scored where you kind of go half circle and run around the outside. But again, dude, that's why I offered it. Instead, I could just post it and dog people out, but I'm trying to give you the chance. And everything's on stream right now. Your messages, everything. I don't just put my stuff. I give the other person a chance. Because I think it's BS how people do that. I don't like running with it. I'm not doing this to make myself look good. I'm putting it all out there. Yeah, so you could say that, but whenever I say FC Pro, it's like I play the cups and all that stuff. But I did beat Gabarros, who's number 7 in the world. The day after he knocked Tex out, you know. But I just put it all out there because I know I'm showing everything. Like, that's just how I am. I state facts. And then I give the other person a chance to say from their side what's going on because I'm not trying to. Sorry, this 15-second cap stupid, but I'm not trying to make anybody look bad. I'm showing what I'm seeing. Then I'm like, bro, what I really want to do is get one of these rats on here to like literally try to make logic of this. All right, but that's that, man. Fucking terrible session, full of nonsense. We got to beat a couple rats, a couple players that don't even understand how they're playing. But that dude was a pro, and I just beat him. And go back and look at my goals and look at his. You guys be the judges. You guys can see it easier than me even. Just go back to that game, rewind it back. I'm going to get off and chill. I'll probably break that game down, honestly, and then compare it next to that one where, like, I literally could not move. The one where the dude came back on me when I was smoking him the whole game. The player who paused it, I was whooping his ass the whole game with terrible delay. Should have been 4-1, but instead it's 2-1. He pauses it, comes back, I can't fucking move. Pauses it, comes back after the whole game just struggling. Can't even get a shot off. I'm delayed, still can't do shit. Comes back, boom, boom, scores 2 goals in the 89th and 90th. I've talked to you guys about that. He's not the first one to do it. It's not like I called that out and talked about that type of thing. Right? So I'm just trying to put this out there. If anybody has more information so I could speak to this more technically instead of just like from what I'm seeing and what I'm showing you, I would love for your feedback, love for your comments. If you'd even like to come on and talk, it would be huge because there's tons of players out there. And I quote Easy from my stream last week. He's like, it's therapeutic when you love this game. Like he was saying how he loves this game and other people love it. But this terrible shit happens and it makes him like, should I play? Should I not? What's going on? Am I the only one? Is it because of my internet? it's good to have this stuff out there for those people. Tons of people are affected by this. Unfortunately, I'm not a very big creator. I wish a huge creator would cover the game in this manner. I wish a huge creator would put the spotlight on the rat losers that really bring this game down, because even with EA Sports being shit like they are and giving us this inconsistent crap, if we all just played football and said, oh my god, I gotta win, I gotta win lag spike, or oh, I gotta win run into his defender, tackle back, I gotta win, I gotta go get the reward to then get a new player to run into him with and lag spike. Oh my gosh, makes no sense. But these losers don't think like winners, so they're gonna do what losers do. So yeah, see, this guy's take is like leave him alone, but I don't know, I just feel like giving him a piece of my mind is like all we can do. He said, and his take is, they're nothing. No, I was playing against. Oh, he's saying that pros aren't that good. Proper gameplay. Yeah, dude. So I'm glad you had said that I could not move at all. It's impossible, bro. I tried the whole thing. I mean, you should even just on this stream, two prime examples. One, I had an easy corner glitch and I chose not to do it. Ended up tying a game where I destroyed a player because of it. And the next one, the player went AFK and I didn't score. I chose to wait for him to come back. When the player came back, he proceeded to try to rat like totally. But yeah, I don't know, bro. It is what it is. I'm not talking to. I appreciate you admitting that I scored good goals because, well, you can't really argue it. But here's my thing. I 100% believe you that you were lagged out, because when I play players, if I do notice, I call it out. Like, guys, I'm beating this dude, but I don't think he can move. Like, I've called it. I might have even called it out at the beginning of the game. The reason why I said it is because those couple of times where you were like pass, I didn't like recognize any skill in that. Now, I'm not saying there wasn't, right? But all I'm saying is, in my head at the time, all I thought you were doing is trying to beat out the defenders who were lagged. And you got to remember, I'm coming from a game where I was dominating the whole game. Up, the opponent pauses in like the 88th minute. He comes back. I cannot move. I'm assuming he unplugged went to Wi-Fi or turned to a hotspot or ran a hotspot. Whatever he did. But I could not move. He scores 2 goals. 89th minute, 91st minute. I lose the game after dominating. So that's where I got that from. It's not like I'm making it up. But yeah, he's saying that he was delayed. And trust me, I know I've been called out for it on stream too. And I just explained like you did. And then when I look back, I did see why the players thought that. And I see why you think that. But the whole reason I have to do some of that stuff is literally, you hear me talking about it. I want player lock removed for better player ID. I'd rather have no player roles and the player ID comes in and they're advanced enough to have, like, sometimes if Vinny's a shadow striker, he's a shadow striker. Sometimes a playmaker. Like, I want them to have their realistic movement, not a restrictive play style. Sorry, player role. But because those player roles are restrictive, you have to use player lock sometimes, and in bad gameplay, especially because when you're lagged out, if you notice, your players just stand there. But GG's, like I said, there's a reason why I do this, so I'm actually glad I ran into you. I'm going to stay in touch. You can ignore me if you want, but I do wish you the best of luck, and I'm glad you clarified. Like, that's why I did this, bro. Think about it. But yeah, and then if you ever want to watch the game back together and like look through it and show where you were delayed too, but the more we get this out there, the more people talk about it, the more it puts pressure on EA Sports to do something like they had to this year. Alright, so that's that. Cool, man. Damn, I'm just getting ready to hop off. We'll have to do it next time, or I could send him it. I'll break it down. But yeah, thank you guys. Stay tuned for that. I'm gonna plan this with my man. If you guys want to see that next time, if not, I'll do it anyway at the beginning of next stream. So, catch you guys soon. Please like, please subscribe. Peace out.